Declo Hornets. It's kind of the same way. If I don't have as much hair as you do. So you not ready? Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, check. Live from Soda Springs High School. Take it. Hello, everyone. Very pleasant good afternoon from Soda Springs High School. Blake Bullock, along with Sue Haley. We have the Declo Hornets in town this afternoon, early start, so the Declo kids can get home. Of course, Declo out by Burley and Rupert out in that area. Like I've always told people, take the Rupert exit. That's the exit before Burley. And you go up over the overpass, there's a Shell station there. It has great hamburgers and stuff. Get yourself a hamburger, hop over the tracks, and Declo right there. High school is right there. Look at the rosters, and boy, Declo can really fill the rosters. 9 kids on the C team, all freshmen except one. Make it 10 kids. 10 kids on the junior varsity, and they are all sophomores. And the high school suits about 14. Not very tall, uh, but Declo always very fast. Tough luck game for the girls last night up in Aberdeen. They lost to the Lady Tigers 39-36, and that makes them the number 3 seed in District 5. We will get one home game in the tournament that starts next week. Not sure who we play, but it'll be Tuesday here at Soda Springs High School. And so the gals will get at least one home game to start the district tournament. And I have to say, when Aberdeen beat us here, almost by the exact same score, or at least margin, they beat us by 2 here, and that was 49-47. I was really impressed with the Aberdeen girls. So the boys come in tonight 4-1, 11-4 on the season. And they had a win last Thursday over Aberdeen. And that was 71-53. About ready to go for the C game. Trying to follow the Utah State game a little bit with you. My buddy Brandon Moldenhauer was there. Utah State is taking the lead in that one. And it 62-59 down in Logan against San Diego State. Thank you. Shawnee just left me a note and said they won't know who the seeding will be on the girls' tournament until tomorrow. Ready to go in the C game. Hat comes down, and Declo has it. Declo in black, kind of camel shorts. There's a drive shot put up by Heward. That's no good. It's out of bounds. We belong to the Hornets. Just underway, the C game will play all three games this afternoon. BYU, they start at 2:30 out in Lawrence, Kansas. Jayhawks ranked 14 and the Cougars ranked 13, so that should be a good one. Harrison down with a rebound. Flips it over the left side. Bowman with an open three. That comes out. Lewis had battle for the rebound. Had it taken away. Down the left sideline. The ball goes inside. Heward had it. Shot up no good. Rebound down to Declo. Taken away by Harrison. And it's knocked out of his hands. Out of bounds. Got plenty of room for you. I think we've almost got as many Declo folks as we do soda folks so far in the C game. Saw a lot of 4C, Ashworth County. There's a hard drive ball put up by Gooden, no good. Declo down with the rebound. Gooden knocks it away. Goes across court, shot up, deep shot by Smith. Shot up again, no good. Tapped up and in by Snedeker. 2-0, Decker. Tried to force a pass into Harrison. It's loose on the floor. And the ball taken out of there by Mason Smith. The lead pass comes down. That's going to be a foul on Gonzalez as Aiden Heward tried to take it up. I got to see if I've got my Goodens and my Clark mixed up again. Cabra corrected me on that. Free throw was up. Good. Get one more. Gonna have to double check. I'll get both moms mad at me. Second shot up. That splash. Got them both. 4-0. Declo. Mid-court pressure. Lead pass comes down. I think that is Clark. If I remember right, Gooden wears, Connor wears pink shoes. Harrison long shot. That's no good. Clark with the rebound back outside to the elbow to Gonzalez. Bowman has before it goes into the back court. Bowman drives, lost the handle on it. They're going to say that Snedeker touched it last. Harrison to take the ball out of bounds. Comes into Clark. Long shot by Harrison, no good. And we got a foul underneath. I seem like I'm hesitating. It was because I am double checking names here. Still put Lewis at the free throw line. The foul went against Durfee. I knew some Durfees in American Fork. They ran the dry cleaners. First shot by Tragan is no good. We get one more. Shot up, and that's off no good. Ball behind the back goes out of bounds. It'll belong to the Hornets. I got to go with what I got. So, Mom, if you're listening, correct me. 13 as Gooden. I think that was his number. He was wearing bright pink shoes. Last time C team didn't play, there was a little out of control was Heward. Deep shot is good by Aiden Heward. And he has 5 points. Declo leads it 7-0. Midcourt trap really bothering Soda. They just threw the ball away. Yeah, I gotta go with that. So mom, Kebron, somebody whispered in my ear, "Oh, there's a drive and Olay." Little Matador defense as Snedeker takes it all the way in. Shot up by Gonzalez, no good. Rebound down to Declo. Long lead pass. Declo did a good job saving that from going out of bounds. Sort of comes up with it. These Hornets are so fast. Time out. Soda. 9-0. Hornets lead it. This is a C game. Declo, all freshmen except for Jacob Williams, a 5'7" sophomore. Everybody else is are freshmen. Soda is all freshmen except Dawson McAllister and Ethan Gonzalez. Once again, the girls will play Tuesday. We don't know who they play. They were defeated last night by the Lady Tigers in Aberdeen, 39-36. So Aberdeen in the regular conference swept the Lady Cards. Don't know when that happened last. Ball comes in to Bowman. Bowman will bring it from the back court to the forecourt, working against Heward. Scratch across the top to Harrison, gets a pick and roll back to Lewis. Lewis down on the low block. Almost he's in trouble. Ball goes out of bounds. And I believe Jet Smodecker was actually standing out of bounds and touched that. Checking in will be Wyatt Clark. Wyatt Clark is a 5'4" freshman. Checking out Durfee. He's a 6-foot freshman. Harrison gets it in to Lewis and he's fouled. He muscled it up and in, but the foul committed before. And foul is going to go against Osterhout. It'll be his first, second foul on the Hornets. Ball comes into Lewis to Gooden across the top over to S.U. Sofsky. Back outside is Browning. Or Bowman. My brain was this way the other night. Ball is loose. Soda really give Deck a lot of credit, but Soda really careless with the basketball. Down the right sideline, it goes to Williams, and ball taken away by Soda. I think my problem is Bowman drives all the way in, missed a shot, but he was fouled. And I think Gooden changed his shoes. And I've told people before, they've asked me, well, how do you pick up those numbers so quickly? And it's sometimes not the numbers, it's the shoes, wristbands, knee braces. Bowman finally gets Soto on the board, hits the first one. He'll get one more. Checking in is 5-foot freshman Fisher Williams. He looks like sixth grade. Bowman, second shot, short off the rim. Rebound down to Snedeker. Gooden dives in, almost took it away. Ball goes back to Snedeker from Osterhout. Outside is Snedeker. Snedeker down into the corner. It goes to Clark. Outside Williams. And Gooden just about got the pick, still after it, then reaching in. Oh, wow. On the jump, I thought they were going to call a reach on Harrison. The alternate possession will belong to Soto. Cards behind by 8, 9-1. 3:25 to go in the first. Bad pass. Wow. Come on. Threw it right to Snedeker. Goes over left side. 3-point shot is up off the rim. Ball is loose on the floor. Bowman comes up with a late pass to Gooden. Gooden takes it in, laid it up short. Wow. I don't know if it's just Saturday and I watched too many cartoons this morning, but this first quarter is for the Cards is kind of ugly. I'll just be honest with you. Bowman into the backcourt. Bowman working against Jacob Williams. Bowman lost it off his foot, picked up by Snedeker, pulls up, falling down, put the shot up. Nobody's under the basket for Soda. Nobody. And Jacob Williams puts it up and in off the right side. Midcourt pressure, trap, bad pass, picked off by Fisher Williams. Wow. That one went right through the hands of Osterhout. Soda comes up with it. Bowman into this looks like church ball for Soda. Bowman outside. Gooden bounce pass down to Yusovsky. Yusovsky lost it. And Snedeker comes up with it. Snedeker to Osterhout. Into the forecourt is Snedeker. Left side. Fisher Williams shot up, missed everything, and they may have got Wyatt Clark reaching in off the bench. For Soda is Tango Mallory. Wow, this little Fisher Williams, just 5 feet tall. Looks like he's still in elementary. Lewis turns, shoots. Usosky with the rebound in traffic, gets it out to Harrison. Harrison short off the rim, rebound down to Durfee. They'll clear it for Heward. Heward into the forecourt, right angle. They work it to Jacob Williams. Ball taken away by Soda. Harrison drives down the right side. Ooh, he was fouled for. No. I'm sorry. No. They called a charge against Harrison. No. Did I say that wasn't a charge? No, that's what I meant. No way they had position. Bounce pass comes into Heward. Good hard reach in the backcourt is Heward. To the forecourt to Smith. Smith mid blocks puts it up. High for the rebound is Harrison. Braxton Harrison into the forecourt. Left hand dribble over the right side to Connor Gooden. Gooden on the angle, man defense. We've got 55 seconds in the first. Soda just about threw it away again. Harrison outside. Gooden goes to Mallory. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Usovsky. 3-point shot by Harrison. That's too strong. And that's the shot clock violation. Bray here will check in for the Hornets. And Bowman will check in for Gooden for the Cards. 11-1, 30 seconds. Hornets with the ball and the lead. Cross court over to Smith. Smith, nice pass inside to Osterhout. And it's 13-1. 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Bowman drives. Bounce pass tried to hit Lewis. Too hard. Goes out of bounds. And it will belong to Declo. 3 seconds. 2, 1. They're not going to get a shot off. And so at the end of one quarter, Baby Hornets lead it by 12, 13-1. Soda did not hit a basket in that first quarter, and they were 1 of 4 from the free throw line. So tough start for the C team for Soda. Just going to check that Utah State score. 68-66 with 46 seconds. Now 71-66. Utah State was behind by 10ish. It's kind of watching it there. Those Utah State kids, they're a riot to watch. Remember when my son graduated from Utah State? Well, he was right in the middle of it. I used to sleep out overnight just to get into the Spectrum. It'll be Hornet ball to begin second quarter, leading 13-1. Ball comes into Snedeker. Outside, working against McAllister. Goes over to the right side to Heward. Heward on the wing. Elbow to Smith. Shot up by Heward. No good. Sort of flat-footed on the rebound. Put back up by Declo. Rebound down to Lewis. Bowman into the forecourt. Drives, and he's going to be fouled. Foul is going to go against Mason Smith. That's it. First foul of the quarter. Isaiah Bowman to take the ball out of bounds for the Cards. Comes outside to Usovsky. Usovsky dumps it into Gonzalez down in the low blocks. Ball is loose and Declo takes it away. Snedeker into the forecourt. Stops on the right angle. Back outside to Heward. Right side, they work it to Cray Heward. 2 Hewards on the floor. Comes up top to Cray Heward. Over to Durfee. Give and go. Middle of the paint by Durfee is good. 15-1. Lewis, high post, gets it back to Bowman. Bowman, tough defense. Usovsky down the right side, lays it up off the glass, no good. Lewis trying to collect the rebound, knocks it out of bounds. Hornet ball up by 14. Just underway in the second quarter. 15-1. Declo. Snedeker. Jet Snedeker bringing the ball up the floor, down the left side. Leaves it for Heward. High post to Durfee. Craig Heward. 3-point shot. Deep. And again, Declo just has possession or position, Deagle. What did I say? That was Spanish. I didn't mean to say that. I meant checking in for Soda is Jordan Clark. Shot up, no good. Tapped up by Soda to control the rebound. Bowman will bring it into the forecourt. Soda was just 1 point. Bounce pass to Dawson McAllister. McAllister dribbles into the middle of the paint, over to Bowman, looked at a 3, lost it. Dribbling in traffic, just lost the handle on it. Declo comes up with it. Shot from the left corner, and Soda again out of position on the rebound. Goes straight up top, now to Smith, left side, Heward, deep shot, no good, and Lewis goes up and gets the rebound off to Gonzalez. Gonzalez across to Bowman. Bowman between the circles goes to Clark. Back outside. Gonzalez, ooh, that was dangerous. Clark puts it up and banked it. I wouldn't I wouldn't have put money on that shot. He banked it off the glass. trapped underneath. The ball comes outside to Smith. Shot up is good. 17-3. Midcourt trap is really bothering Soda. Ball knocked out of bounds by Mason Smith. Gooden will check in for the Cards. Bowman will check out. Gooden inbound the ball just inside midcourt. Got a whistle, maybe a foul away from the ball. And they're going to say foul went against Wyatt Clark. Ball comes into Lewis. Lewis drives, puts up a hook shot. Clark put it up. Clark keeps the ball alive, and they may have called McAllister on that one. He tried to poke the ball away from Jacob Williams. Wow, that little tiny Fisher Williams, just 5 feet tall. I lose him out there. Ball goes over to White Clark. Ball taken away by McAllister. McAllister drives, lost the handle on it. Back to Gonzalez. Bad pass. Tried to bounce it really hard down to Gooden. Had just too much on that. And it goes out of bounds. Into the forecourt of Snedeker. High post to Osterhout. That shot is good. 19-3. Wow. I probably would have given that to Declo. They're going to say that Declo knocked it out of bounds. Checking in is Aiden Hewitt. Checking out is Jet Snedeker for the Hornets. Gooden gets the ball into Gonzalez. Back to Gonzalez. He'll bring it up top. Swinging around is Gooden. Up top on the right angle. Pick and roll. Forgot to roll. Declo takes it away. It's Wyatt Clark at 5'4". He had Cardinals all over him. Goes to Ulster. Williams went in and got a foul. Well, checking out Gonzalez and Clark. Lewis back in and Bowman back in. Lead pass comes up the floor to Gooden. Gooden's going to have the ball. He saved it, but no, he didn't. Hornets just all over the ball. The foul is going to go against Lewis, and he was just fighting for his life. Elias Green is going to check in. He's going to check in for Lewis. 19-3. 16-point lead. Third foul, 3 fouls apiece in this quarter. Bounce pass inside to Osterhout. 3-point shot outside by Heward. They went off a good one out of bounds. Ball comes into Heward. Back outside to Wyatt Clark. Up top to Williams. Williams straight away goes over to Fisher Williams. Shot just inside the free throw line by Heward. Aiden Heward with 7 points. 18-point lead, 21-3. Ball goes over to Gooden. Wow, passes are just really ugly by Soda. Bowman dumps it underneath. The Gooden scores and he's fouled. Nice pass by Bowman. that is the second foul on Jacob Williams. At the line is Elias Green. Timeout, little shoe maintenance. And Green will get one free throw. Shot is up and good. Good job. Full court pressure. Bringing it up to Smith. Gooden stays right with him. They hook it inside. That wasn't good defense. Jaden Osterhout, 6 points. 2:10 to go until halftime. McAllister drives, puts it up in the middle of the paint and scores. Little step over, just rolled across the rim, no good. Usovsky down with the rebound. Into the forecourt is Bowman to Gooden, over to McAllister in the corner. Lewis, low blocks, back to McAllister, lazy pass, and Lewis probably should have just let that go out of bounds. He trapped it on the floor, but the ball was on the baseline. Declo ball with 144 to go until halftime. Walking it up is Snedeker. Goes over to the right side to Smith. High post. Wow. That should have been a layup. Soda just, there's just no defense underneath the basket. Bowman to McAllister. 3-point shot by Dawson is no good. Long lead pass comes down to Durfee. Durfee puts it up no good. And Osterhout outside. He has 6 points in this quarter. 8 on the game. Goes to Usovsky. That one is a little strong. Goes out of bounds. And I think they said Declo touched it. Back into the ball game is Bray Heward, 5'10" freshman. So the ball along their own baseline comes into McAllister. Inside to Green, outside to Bowman. Bowman back up top, Dawson. Underneath, Usovsky leans back over the basket, no good. And the Hornets down with the rebound. Along the baseline, shot is up, no good. And I think Green got fouled. That foul's going to go against Trey Heward. Looks like Jordan Clark is going to check in for Soda. 25-8. Pretty ugly first half for the Soda C team. At the line, that's 5 fouls against Declo. So Green will get a pair. Shot is good. He's 2 for 2. Checking out Usovsky. As Jordan Clark checks in. Green, one more. Shot up short off the front of the rim. McAllister had it taken away. Snedeker cross court. Nice passes, and they missed an easy one. Bowman comes up with it with under 30 seconds to go. Comes up to Clark. Cross the top to Bowman. Bowman drives down the left side, and he's fouled. I was a state athletic director in New Mexico. This is kind of what it reminded me of. It's church ball. Bowman, that's too hard off the back of the rim. He is 1 of 2. He'll get one more. I hated that job. Shot up and good. Had a few bloody noses. Had to threaten to turn the scoreboard off a couple of times. Into the forecourt, Snedeker, 12 seconds. Outside, it's Heward. Heward over to Cray Heward. Deep shot, pinked it in. Mason Smith, 1 second. Wow, Mason Smith, that was probably a 25-foot shot. And that is the end of the first half. Declo leading it 28-10. So to put up 9 points in that quarter, Declo put up 15. So Declo outscored Soda by 12. That's okay. Tell me.
For varsity and varsity is combined dance school. Yep, I dance studio. Yes.
And then performed the club.
Yes, that's to perform.
Really good.
Yeah. Well, you were somebody said you were out there saying it was the Cardette. It's not the Cardette.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't the Cardinals. That I knew they were pretty good.
Yeah.
I thought they were local.
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
they're local.
All right, we'll get them one.
Here.
Thank you. Just talking to one of the soda folks, and she told me that Divine Dance Studio, that is the gals that have been performing at halftime, but I didn't know who they were. And they announce it, but when I have a headset on, I can't um, I can't hear. Like somebody had to tell me that this one was at 1 o'clock because I can't hear through the headset when they announce things. But I sure appreciate that. Divine Dance Studio, and that's the gals. They've been wearing blue costumes. Really beautiful performance, and we really appreciate that. Give me a second, and maybe I can do this on the fly. Jet Snedeker, 4 points on 2 twos. Hayden Durfee hit a 2 for 2. Fisher Williams played, did not score. Aiden Heward hit a 3, a 2, and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line for 7 points. Mason Smith hit a 3 and a 2 for 5 points. Gray Heward played, did not score. Wyatt Clark got in, did not score. Jacob Williams hit a 2 in the first quarter for 2. And Jaden Osterhout, their big player, had 8 points on 4 twos. Declo didn't get to the line much. They were 2 for 2 uh, from the free throw line, committed 8 personal fouls. For Soda, Isaiah Bowman had 2 points on 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Tegan Lewis 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Dawson McAllister hit a 2 for 2 points. Ethan Gonzalez played, did not score. Connor Gooden played, did not score. Jordan Clark hit a 2 point basket for 2. Ruben Usowski, I thought played a really good first half, did not score. Elias Green had a 2 and 2 of 3 from the free throw line for 4. Braxton Harrison played, did not score, and Tango Mallory played and did not score. And I've got Cord Hobbs in my book, and of course he rolled his ankle. He's in a boot. So to hit on 4 of 8 from the free throw line. I've only got him for 3 fouls. It's gotta be more than that. At the end of the first quarter, it was all Declo, 13-1. Declo outscoring Soda by 12. And then in the third quarter, Declo put up 15 points. Soda put up 9, outscoring the Cards by 6 for a 28-10, an 18-point lead here at the halftime. You get go to Soda Springs Activities YouTube. You'll see it come up and it'll be green. You punch live and it'll bring you right here. Soda Springs Activities YouTube. Helping one of the Declo folks wants to tune in. Let's see, where am I? Let's check Utah State. They were almost over. 71 to 66. Now, let's see if that's a final or not. But the Aggies, they came from behind on that one. Girls, once again, lost last night. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. That was one of the ugliest first halves I think I've called in a long time. Boys games tonight, Grace, is at Cokeville, Wyoming. I used to do their football games. Love Cokeville. So the Grizz will be there to face the Panthers. Bear Lake will be at American Falls. Preston at Blackfoot. Wendell's at Gooding. Aberdeen's at Malad. South Fremont is at Ryrie. Marsh Valley will be at Snake River. And Butte County is at West J. Games last night, American Heritage 53, North Gym 49, Blackfoot 53, Hillcrest 50, Highland Rams 57, Century Diamondbacks 46, Shelley 60, Idaho Falls 54, Bonneville 58, and Skyline 54. Just under 3 minutes, start second half. In the conference for the boys, Wendell leads the conference, ranked number 1 in the state, 4-0 in the conference, 14-1 on the season. Soda, second, 4-1, 11-4 on the season. West Side, 3-8, 10-7 on the season. Declo is 3-4, 8-8 on the season. Malad 2-3, 9-8 on the season. Aberdeen 0-5, 0-17 on the season. Games last Thursday: Soda over Aberdeen 71-53. Declo over West Side 66 to 59, and it was Wendell at Malad last night. I didn't get that score. Girls last night, once again, Aberdeen beat Soda 39-36. North Gym beat American Heritage 44-33. North Fremont beat Salmon 66-15. Butte County beat West J 51-38. Bear Lake beat Marsh Valley 61-39. West Side beat Declo 41-32. Firth beat Ryrie 39-36, and it was Snake over the Lady Beavers of American Falls 46 to 25. And the girls' conference, Malad leads the conference at 9-0, 19-2 on the season. Aberdeen is 6-3, 9-12. Soda 5-4, 8-13. Wendell is 3-3 in the conference, 11-9 on the season. West Side 3-6, 9-13 on the season. And Declo is 0-10 in the conference and 5-15 on the season. About ready to go for the second half. Should be Soda's ball. I believe that is a final. Utah State 71, San Diego State 66. So the ball is Harrison will take it out of bounds. Ball comes into Bowman. We're underway. Let's see if Coach Pete has kind of cleaned a few things up there at halftime. Across the top, it's Harrison. Down into the corner to Gooden. Harrison, high post to Lewis. Lewis back to Bowman. Harrison, left wing. Gooden put the shot up and it was blocked. Long lead pass comes down. Man, nice job by Ray Heward to let the traffic go by, and he scores. Midcourt trap. Bowman to Harrison, back to Bowman. Lead pass comes down to Gooden, bounce pass to Lewis, and Lewis is fouled. Gonna go against Cray Heward. I've got him for 3. Now we'll put Tragan Lewis at the free throw line. Shot is up, short, off the front of the rim. We'll get one more. Good looking freshman here. I don't know how tall he's going to get, but he's a big kid. Second shot, dances on the rim, won't drop. Mason Smith down with a rebound. Into the forecourts of Snedeker. He gets it over to Heward. 3-point shot, short off the front of the rim. Heward down with the rebound. Snedeker will get it over to Heward. Goes in the corner, shot up from the corner. And Soda went off from Declo, but there's a lot of contact underneath that basket. Soda ball, midcourt trap. I'll explain this midcourt trap to you in a minute. Lewis should just drove that in, but he gets it to Lewis, and Lewis drives it in. 2 points for Tragan Lewis. Ball goes to Heward, back outside to Smith. Smith in the middle of the paint. Durfee down with the rebound, taken away by Harrison, taken back by Declo, and then Gooden comes up with it into the forecourt to Gonzalez. Comes outside to Bowman between the rings, right wing. Gooden back to Bowman. Wow, bad pass. That's picked off, bounce pass. Heward may have taken a little extra step there, and he scores. 32-12. Gooden drives in off the right side and has his shot blocked by Durfee. I really don't know what has happened to the head fake. Ball comes over, across the top, over to Aiden Heward. 3-point shot, dances on the rim by Smith and drops in. That's his second 3. This midcourt trap, you have 1 in the middle and 2 on the wings. Gooden right in front of the basket. Lewis with the rebound. Comes over to Harrison. Bowman a 3. Got it. What they try to do is you have 1 on the point, shot up from the outside by Declo, and you have 2 on the wings, and then 2 back deep. And what you want to do is the one on the point wants to force the ball either to the right side or the left side. Don't want it to come down the middle. And shot up from the corner, no good. Up for the rebound. Oh my goodness. Durfee, and he scores. And so if you can force that ball to the right, once they cross the half court line, then you got the back court and the sideline and a double team. And you got the ball literally in a box, yeah, with the trap. Harrison drives in and scores. And it's worked pretty darn good for Declo. Snedeker leads it for Durfee, and Durfee was fouled. Ref's having a good time. Foul was on Harrison. That's his second. Shot is up and no good by Durfee. Durfee Dry Cleaners, American Fork, Utah. Yeah, a gal my age. Always had the cleanest clothes in town. Durfee will get one more. Once again, one sophomore on this Declo team. Ball dances on the rim. The rest are all freshmen. Lewis with the rebound off to Harrison. Harrison down the left side, drive all the way in, laid it up short. Lewis, sure Lewis wasn't the last one to touch that. Checking in, Snedeker and Osterhout. So the ball along their own baseline. It'll be Harrison. Ball comes outside to Bowman. Bowman tried to drive it, forgot to take the ball with him. Outside, I don't know where that pass was going. No, it was going to Declo, is where it went. Coming down with it is Williams to Snedeker and jump ball. Good job by Soda tying up Snedeker as he tried to drive down the middle. Got a good hand on the ball, and they called the jump. Comes into Bowman, back to Harrison. 37-17. 3:45 to go in the third quarter. Harrison into Lewis. Oh, doggone it, Harris. Lewis had a good look, just couldn't finish it. Goes down to the left side. Back to Jacob Williams, and the shot is up and no good. Foul is going to go against Ruben Musowski. That's just his first, and at the line is going to be Jacob Williams. Shot is up and good. Williams, 5'7" sophomore, will get one more. Gooden checks in for Ruben Musowski. Williams, that's for the second one. Shot is up. That one is good. Got them both. He has 4 points. Goes over to Clark to Gooden. Gooden up top. Bowman. Bowman works to the left angle. Give and go. Lewis, a good look. Just didn't finish it on the roll. Back the other way. Snedeker. Snedeker back up top. Man, ball stolen away. Clark pulls up and scores. There you go. He let the traffic go by him, and then he just put it up and in. Outside jet, Snedeker. The reason I'm laughing is they tried to backboard to Fisher Williams. He's only 5 feet tall, and the pass was probably about 6 or 7 feet. He tried. Ball comes into Harrison, a crossover to Bowman. They pull the midcourt trap off. Bowman into the fourth court, working against Clark. So does Clark to Gooden. Gooden around the arc to Bowman. Bowman drives, pulls up mid blocks, drops it into Lewis, and Lewis scores 4 points for Tragan Lewis. Into the forecourt, Snedeker, Osterhout. I need to get him a footstool. Fisher Williams tried to hit him back door again, and I'm not sure he's 5 foot tall. Looks like a fifth grader. Good for him. Gooden drives the right wing, pulls up, wild shot off the rim, knocking down Heward. Gooden is probably going to pick that foul up. 39-21, Declo. The ball comes into Aiden Heward. Up top, Gooden picks him up over to the right side to Williams. I think Williams is over there, can't see him. The ball is taken away. Harrison drives in right down the middle of the lane, missed the shot, got his own rebound, put it up no good. Ball is loose on the floor. Clark ties up. Should be Soda possession. Wait a minute. Arrow points to Soda. The ball goes to Declo. Goes to the right side. Heward. Bounce pass. Williams, or make it, Jacob Williams. Shot from the right corner. Heward, a 3-point shot. That's his second. And it's a 21-point lead for the Declo C team. Harrison into the forecourt. Sometimes too much dribble, get rid of it. Goes to Green, running right down the middle of the paint. Harrison got his own rebound, put it up, and that one dropped. And little Fisher Williams hits the floor. And they're going to call a foul on Harrison. That's his third. Soda has 4 fouls. 50 seconds to go in the third. Heward into the forecourt. Bad pass. Threw it out of bounds. It was intended for Jacob Williams. He is the only sophomore on this C team. Bad pass. Picked off. Going in with a left hand. Here's Aiden Heward. Wow. Come on. Ball comes into Mallory, who's checked in. Gooden down to the baseline off the right side. Mallory tried to force it to Gooden, and it's knocked out of bounds with 24 seconds. Gooden to inbound the ball in the corner. Harrison puts it up, and Clark battled for the rebound but lost it out of bounds. Declo ball, 94 feet away. The ball comes into Aiden Heward across the top to Jacob Williams. It's the third time they've tried to hit 5 foot nothing Fisher Williams and threw it over his head. Now we got full court pressure. 8-7, 6-5. Ball is loose. 1. That's into the third quarter. 44-21. Declo put up 16 points, outscoring Soda by 15 in that quarter. Boys rankings in the 3As, Wendell Trojans are ranked number 1. West J Panthers, ranked number 2, Orofino and St. Mary's Lumberjacks are tied for third, and fifth is New Plymouth, the Pilgrims. Picking up votes in the 3As, the Ambrose Archers, West Side Pirates, Parma Panthers, and the Soda Springs Cardinals. How about that? In the 2As, Kendrick Tigers are 1, Lakeside Knights are 2, and we have a couple of Pirates. Butte County is 3, and Prairie is 4. Rimrock Raiders are number 5. Lapway Wildcats dropped out of the top 5. Kamiah Cubs votes, Notice Pirates, Murtaugh Red Devils, Grace Grizz, and the North Star Charter Huskies. And we got a whistle as we begin the fourth quarter. Gonna do it again. Had something going on with the bench or the scoring table. 58 minutes back up there. Ran 7 seconds off the clock. Ball will come into Bowman. Bowman challenged by Snedeker. Left wing to Gooden. Gooden about a 17-footer, no good. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis turns, shoots while he's just struggling underneath that basket. Goes across the bottom over to Durfee. Durfee puts a shot up. Soda nowhere to be found on the rebound. They knock it out of bounds. It'll belong to Declo underneath their own basket. Snedeker bounce pass. Good job by Dawson McAllister. Quick hands, steals the ball away. Hits Gooden, and Gooden is fouled as he takes it in off the right side. Once again, Utah State came from behind to beat the Aztecs of San Diego State and Logan. I watched some of that, and Utah State was pretty ugly in the first half. Gooden misses the first one. He hasn't scored yet. 44-21, 23-point lead. Second shot, no good. Rebound down to Craig Heward. Gets it back to Jets Snedeker. Over to Heward on the left wing. Goes to Durfee, back outside, back inside to Durfee. Durfee puts it up. And good job by Gonzalez battling Jaden Osterhout. And Osterhout knocks it out of bounds. So the ball comes into Bowman, up to Gonzalez, back to McAllister. Bowman on the left angle. Too much dribble. Shot up by Bowman. 3-point shot, no good. And Heward down with the rebound. Driving. Shot up by Durfee. And more jerseys. And Snedeker puts it in. McAllister straddling the line. That's not backcourt. I'll tell you why. Just in a second. Declo on the run, 3-point shot from the corner. The whole ball and the whole body, just like soccer, has to be across the line. You have to establish forecourt before your backcourt. Got a foul. Looks like that is on Durfee. That would be his second. McAllister will go to the free throw line. There's 2 points. Dawson, a sophomore, puts a shot up, rims out. Yusovsky will check in for Ethan Gonzalez. 25-point lead, 46-21, 6:18 to go in the ball game. McAllister, one more. Shot up, rims out, Lewis, the rebound, kicks it out. Bowman fakes, drives, puts up a 15-footer. Gooden keeps it alive. McAllister comes up with it, forces it into Lewis, and we got a whistle inside. Foul is going to go against Mason Smith. That's his third. Soda ball out underneath their own basket. Ball comes into McAllister. Back to, was that Gooden? Gooden will go to the free throw line. He's 0 for 2. No foul is going to go against Durfee. Durfee Dry Cleaners. Shot up, no good. Connor is 0 for 3 from the free throw line. You get one more. That shot is up, no good. He's 0 for 4, and we got a whistle under the basket. We've got a push off on Lewis. I'll have to wait for him to post it, yes. And that is Lewis's third personal foul. Hornet ball 94 feet away with 6 minutes to go. St. Louis threw an elbow, one of the referees explaining to Claude Peterson. Heward swings through, gets it over to Smith, and the ball taken away by McAllister. McAllister into the forecourt, down the left side of the paint, a little out of control. Goodman comes up with a loose ball to Bowman. Bowman drives down the left side of the paint, had a layup, laid it up short. Ball knocked out of bounds by Soda. 5:32 to go. Now Soda with full court pressure. Craig Heward inbounds the ball to Aiden Heward. Up the floor, bounce pass, back door, coast to Durfee. Got a whistle. That's Lewis says 4. I thought there was a jump ball. Wait for him to post it. There was a couple of Cardinals there. And they haven't posted it yet. That's the first foul on Soto in the quarter. Having a zebra conversation. They're not sure what's going on. They're saying black too, but they're giving Declo the ball. I'm confused. Wow. This one's got to go to the Supreme Court. I don't think I've seen that before. Called it against Declo. No, they call it against Lewis, and that's what I said in the first place. Little hook shot up, no good. Declo down with the rebound, comes outside to Heward, over to the left wing to Craig Heward. Wow. Might as well just give him a chauffeur for that one. Nobody stepped in front of him. He goes down the left side, lays it in. Usovsky off the left side, he's fouled. You got to step in there and try to take the charge or at least put him at the free throw line. That didn't happen. Usovsky will go to the free throw line. He hasn't scored yet. Shot is up and good. Foul was on Durfee, and that was his first. Second shot, Ruben hits them both. Long lead pass. Durfee gets behind the Soda defense. He missed the layup. Green down with the rebound. It's poked away from behind by Craig Heward. 25-point lead for the Hornets. 4:45 to go in the ball game. Gooden to McAllister. McAllister, too much dribble. He's going to lose it. Now, there's the jump. Possession belongs to Declan. To me, and I apologize in advance, I just called the obvious. Lead pass comes down to Heward, back door wide open, and Craig Heward lays it in. Has 8 points all in the second half. 50-27. McAllister goes over to Usofsky. Bowman lost it. Gonna get a reach by Snedeker. Lewis will check back in. I just got one on Jets Snedeker. That'll put Bowman at free throw line. Soda is 0 for 6, 0 for 8 in this half from the free throw line. Isaiah Bowman, know his grandpa very well, misses the free throw. Soda is 0 for 9 from the free throw line. Isaiah, one more. That one's no good. Soda 0 for 10. Good job by Gooden. As Durfee tried to inbound the ball got trapped by Gooden, tried to pass it, and Gooden knocks it out of bounds. Ball comes into Snedeker, up the floor to Heward. Heward on the wing, on the right side, blows past Lewis, goes in. Wow, they called an offensive foul. I didn't see that. That'd be 5 on Durfee. I didn't see that. Hayden, Hayden Durfee, 6 foot freshman. He'll have to grab some pine for the last 340. Soda gets the ball in. Durfee or Bowman outside up near midcourt working against Heward. Gets a pick from Lewis. Roll is not there. Bowman turns, shoots, oh, won't drop. Long lead pass comes down to Aiden Heward. The Snedeker across the bottom. The shot about an 18-footer by Mason Smith, and it's good. Goes to Lewis, mid blocks. Bowman 3-point shot, no good. And got a foul underneath against Lewis. I think that's 5 on Lewis. So Tragan Lewis will foul out. Fouls out with 4 points. Wyatt Clark, 5'4" freshman, 94 feet away, will inbound the ball to Aiden Heward. Back to Clark. Clark goes out to Williams. Goes up top to Osterhout. Shot up. Oh, what a pretty shot by Aiden Heward. Bowman almost got his pocket picked. Get it to Clark. Clark trap. McAllister off the right side, popped out. Rebound down to Jacob Williams for the Hornets. To Aiden Heward. Heward pulls up at the free throw line, kicks it over to the right angle to Williams. Bowman down with the rebound for Soda. Long lead pass down to Green. Goes to Clark. Clark had it partially blocked and somehow forced it up and in. Jordan Clark with the basket. He has 4 points. Banked it in. Osterhout. Little hook shot. Got it right in the middle of the paint. He has 10 points. Bowman outside. Terminated his dribble. Gets it to McAllister. Ball punched away. I'm thinking they said that was on Jacob Williams. Heavy shooting. McAllister will go to the free throw line. Yes, his third foul on Jacob Williams. Soda is 2 4 12 in this quarter. McAllister. Dawson is 0 for 2. Shot is up, splash. Who tickles the twine with the first one? Hit it one more. Tangle Mallory, freshman. He's about 5'0". Bring him in to cover 5 foot freshman Fisher Williams. Second shot, no good. By McAllister, they'll get the ball into Aiden Hewitt. Ball punched away. Clark dives for it. Nice job by Clark. Shot in the middle of the paint, won't drop. McAllister high for the rebound, comes out of there with it. And little bump there. They're going to call an offensive foul on McAllister. Offensive foul. Now we got a little zebra speech. I'm not sure how they were going to call it. They're going to call Snedeker with a block. That's kind of the way I saw it. Try not to homer, but I did see it that way. At the line, Dawson McAllister. This will be his fifth and sixth attempt in this quarter. He misses the first one. They called that on Jacob Williams. That's his fourth. Dawson, one more. That one won't go. And shortest guy on the floor, Fisher Williams, comes up 1 second. Boom, that's the ball game. 56 to 26 is the final score. Soda put up 5 points in that quarter, and the Hornets put up 12. That is not a game that you want to send home to mom. Pretty ugly. As the Hornets win it by 30. Give me a second, I'll add up scoring. We'll have the junior varsity. Remind you, if you haven't seen them, Divine Dance Studio will perform at halftime at the junior varsity game and the varsity game. They're really good. Sometimes I don't get to see them so well because I'm looking at my book. But I have seen them in a local dance studio here in Soda. Pretty impressed looking at the Declo rosters. Boy, they fill it out. 10 kids on the C team, 10 kids on the JV, and they have about 14 on the varsity. Declo really didn't shoot hardly any free throws. Soda did, and they really didn't hit any. Think about that Declo. Now Declo was 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Yeah, Think I got the Hornets. Give me a chance here. I'll add up soda. If you were going to paint this ball game for the C team, it would be a Picasso painting. Adding up soda, hang with me. Wow. Soda 8 of 25 from the free throw line. Okay, think I got soda. Let's run the scoring for you. About 10 minutes away from the junior varsity game. I think my problem today is I haven't loaded up with enough peach rings. I'm diabetic and I really shouldn't be eating them. For Jet Snedeker, 6 points on 3 twos. Aiden Durfee, 5 points, 2 twos, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Fisher Williams hit a 2 for 2 points, 12 points for Aiden Heward. Spells his name Aidyn. Aiden is different. 12 points, 2 threes, 2 twos, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Mason Smith with 10 points, 2 threes, and 2 twos. Trey Heward, 8 points on 4 twos. Wyatt Clark played, did not score. Jacob Williams, 4 points, hit a 2. I was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. And Jaden Osterhout, 10 points on 5 twos. Hornets hit on 5 of 6 from the free throw line, committed 17 personal fouls. DeSoto, Isaiah Bowman, 5 points, hit a 3 and was 2 of 6 from the free throw line. Tragan Lewis with 4 points, had 2 twos, and was 0 of 4 from the free throw line. Dawson Lewis, 4 points, hit a 2, and was 2 of 6 from the free throw line. Connor Gooden played, did not score, was 0 for 4 from the free throw line. Ethan Gonzalez played, did not score. Jordan Clark had 2 twos for 4 points. Ruben Usovsky was 2 for 2 from the free throw line, had 2 points. Elias Green had 4 points, had a 2, was 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Braxton Harrison hit a 2. Tangle Mallory hit a 2. Soto was 8 of 25 from the free throw line, committed 9 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Declo led it by 12, 13-1. Second quarter, Hornets outscored the Soda C team 15-9, and it was 28-10 at halftime. Third quarter, Declo put up 16 points, Soda 11, And at the end of the third quarter, it was 44-21 Hornets. In the final quarter, Declo put up 12 points, Soda 5, and the final score, Declo 56 and the Soda C team 26. Hornets win it by 30. Once again, the girls last night in Aberdeen lost to the Lady Tigers 39-36. They will get at least one home game. That will be Tuesday. Tuesday. Yeah, I'm from Southeast Idaho. Kind of. Tuesday. And they are undetermined who they're going to play yet. We'll know tomorrow. I gave you the boys' state rankings. 3A's Gowindle, Westside, Orofino, and St. Mary's are tied for third. New Plymouth is fifth. Picking up votes, Ambrose, Westside, Parma, and Soda. Can't believe I did that. I didn't write down, I don't have the boys' 6A's or 1A's. Where did I write them down? Hmm, that's weird. Oh, here they are. I'm old. 1A rankings, Water Springs Warriors, Rockland Bulldogs. Third is the Garden Valley Wolverines. Ranked fourth, Mackay Miners. Ranked fifth is the Grace Lutheran Royals. Picking up votes in the 1As, Perry Panthers, and the Chalice Vikings. In the 6As, Owyhee, the Storm, one of the Boise Meridian kind of area. They're ranked number one. Lake City Timberwolves are two. Centennial Patriots are three. Meridian Warriors are four. Tied for fifth, Boise Braves and the Post Falls Trojans. Picking up votes for the 6As. Timberline Wolves, Highland Rams, Cuna Cavemen, and the Thunder Ridge Titans. In the 5As, Preston Indians are ranked number one. Blackfoot Broncos are ranked number two. Twin Falls Bruins are number three. Lewiston Bengals are ranked number four. And the Columbia Wildcats are ranked number five. Picking up votes in the 5As, Pocatello Thunder, Middleton Vikings, Valley View Falcons, and the Bishop Kelly Knights. In the 4As, Sugar Diggers are number one. Coal Valley Christian Trojans are two. American Falls Beavers are number three. Marsh Valley Eagles are four. And the Teton Timberwolves are number five. Picking up votes in the 4As, Gooding Senators, South Fremont Cougars, and the Snake River Panthers. Rankings for the girls in our division in the 3As, Malad Dragons are ranked number one. Lady Cougars of Firth are number two. Grangeville Bulldogs are three. Ryrie Bulldogs are four. And the Parma Panthers are number five. Picking up votes, Ambrose Archers and the North Fremont Huskies. In the 2A girls, Lapway Wildcats are number one. Oakley Hornets are number two. Prairie Pirates, three. Butte County Pirates are four. And the Grace Grizzlies are number five. Picking up votes in the 2A girls, Raft River Trojans, Council Lumberjacks, and the Troy Trojans. In the 1As, Mackay Miners are one, Salmon River Savages are two, Perry Panthers are three. Four is the Deary Mustangs. Number five is the Ledor Mustangs. Picking up votes in the 1As, Nez Perce Nighthawks, Chalice Vikings and the Chauvin Chiefs. 6As in the girls, Rigby Trojans and the Middleton Vikings are tied for number one. Eagle Mustangs are three, Coeur d'Alene Vikings are four, and the Bora Lions are five. Picking up votes in the 6As, Meridian Warriors, Thunder Ridge Titans, and Timberline Wolves. 5A girls, Lakeland Hawks, Blackfoot Broncos, Sandpoint Bulldogs are three, Mountain Home Tigers four, Hillcrest Knights and Pocatello Thunder are tied for five. Nobody picked up votes in the 5As. In the 4A girls, Sugar Diggers ranked number one, Bear Lake Bears are ranked number two, Marsh Valley Eagles are number three, Fruitland Grizzlies are number four, and the Timberlake Tigers are number five. Picking up votes in the 4As, Kimberly Bulldogs, McCall Donnelly Vandals. About 2 minutes. BYU game will start here in just a minute. I'll try to follow that for you. Utah State pulls it out down at the D Spectrum in Logan. Good game on tap. Number 13 BYU will face number 14 Kansas in Lawrence, Kansas. That starts at 2:30. BYU lost, kind of an ugly loss to number one Arizona, 86-83. So they're at Kansas tonight. Next Wednesday, they're at Oklahoma State. Then it'll be number 10 Houston at BYU. Next Saturday, Boise State. No, I watched that one last night. Yeah, it was ugly. As they were down in Phoenix to face the Grand Canyon Lopes, the Antelopes, and they lost to GCU 86-89. Nevada is at Boise on Tuesday, and then they'll be at New Mexico uh, next Saturday. How do you spell Albuquerque? I could spell it with my left hand. Albuquerque. Albuquerque. In fact, I'm headed that way sometime this month. Got a just a wonderful friend down in Albuquerque. Used to be an assistant manager for me in New Mexico. Navajo girl, about 6 foot tall. She's at least 6 inches taller than her husband. Uh, but they're both wonderful. So Utah State goes to 9-2 in the Mountain West, 18-3 overall. Junior varsity ready to start as Mackay Browning will step in. Whoops, already got a number, don't have a name. Tap is controlled by Declo. Bringing the ball up is Thaxton. Thaxton, ball just about poked it away. Thaxton controls it, kicks it back up top to Darrington, and we've got a whistle. Let me see. I don't have a 32 on any roster. Don't do that. And number 32, he's pretty tall, 6'5" throws his mouth guard over to the bench. Declo ball along their baseline, just underway junior varsity game. Ball comes way outside. Dang it, I don't have a number 3. Deep shot caroms off. Browning into the forecourt for Soda. Mackay will leave it for Hanson. Caleb Hanson around the arc on the weave to Peterson. Over to Browning. Open. He got it. Mackay Browning hits the three. Into the forecourt is Thaxton. Driving down the left side of the paint. Going to be a foul. Probably Mon. Yeah. Going to be Blake. Oh, he had a great game down in Grace. It'll be Saxton hits the first free throw. Checking in McAllister. He'll check in for Mon. So an early substitution. 1 minute gone in the first quarter here in the junior varsity game. Second shot is up and good. Hanson into the forecourt up top between the circles over the left side on the angle to Peterson. Peterson crossover dribble has it taken away. Browning got it back. Browning to Peterson to the baseline. Pete, a 10-footer off the left side of the baseline, no good. And Thaxton down with the rebound. Thaxton deep three that caroms off. Rebound. Wow, I don't have a number 5. Browning, right side, banks it up. That won't go. They're going to get Browning over the top. No, they called it jump ball. So more than half of the Declo kids, I don't have a name for a number. Ball comes in, beautiful pass to McCaster drops it in. 5-2 here in the first quarter. Bringing it up is Thaxton. Gets it over to the left side on the angle. Mid blocks, turnaround shot is banked there. And I'll just say it's number 5. What can I tell you? Peterson into the forecourt. Up top near midcourt, across the top to McAllister. McAllister tried to drop it on a give and go to Caleb Hanson, and the ball is knocked out of bounds. Hanson to inbound the ball into Browning, and Browning is bumped by Thaxton. And that's going to be Trayson Thaxton's first foul. First foul against the Hornets. Hanson gets it in to McAllister, back to Hanson in the low blocks. Goes over to Peterson on the right wing. Hanson was straight away. Right side on the angle to Peterson. Browning, 3-point shot. That caromed off. Browning runs the rebound down. Kicks it to Peterson. Peterson up near midcourt between the circles over to the right side to McAllister. Bounce pass, low blocks to Horsley. Horsley off the glass scores. Banked it in. That should only be 1.5 points if he doesn't call bank. Minnesota got beat underneath, but they missed the shot. That was number 32. And Peterson will push it into the forecourt right down Bloody Nose Lane. Can't finish it. Declo with the rebound. Up the floor. Shot is up. Banks off no good by Darrington. The ball goes out of bounds. So the coaches jump up with their palm up. Checking in is Colby Williams. He's a big kid. Almost think they are all sophomores on this Hornet team. Ball comes outside on the angle, across the top. Over to the left side to Darrington, low blocks, ball knocked away by Hanson. Peterson, crossover dribble, pulls up 15 feet. Browning keeps it alive. Hanson with the rebound. Back outside to Horsley. Horsley to Browning, back up top between the circles to Peterson. Junior on the right angle bump there. Big one. Thaxton, that would be his second. Yeah, it's his second. I've got a rule. They can only play people with numbers. Beck checks in and Moulton checks in. Comes outside to Peterson. Only angled the Browning and ball knocked away. Tried to give and go to Horsley. Good defense. Braxton Harrison will check in for McAllister. So the ball underneath their own basket. Force it into Horsley. Horsley one dribble, puts it up, slam. Wow, nice job by Junior. 4 points into the forecourt. Moulton backs it out on the left angle. We'll get it to Williams. Back to Moulton. Swinging out, take the ball. Number 5. Wow, one of the Hornets bit the deck. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to belong to Soto. 9-4, 5-point lead. 3:35 in the first quarter. Soto with the lead. As Hanson into the forecourt, over to Peterson, bad pass. That's knocked away. Moulton drives hard into the forecourt. 3-point shot is up and off the rim. Rebound down. All I can tell you is number 5. I get a second. I check with the Declo scorer, who is just right below me here. Timeout. 9-6, 3-point lead for Soda. So Utah State had a big win over Wyoming, 96-62. And this morning they started at 11 o'clock and they beat San Diego State, who was leading the Mountain West, 71-66. So win today, and they are at New Mexico at the pit. Tell you a story about the pit. It'll be Hanson in the forecourt, stops at the elbow, comes back outside. Horsley. Peterson outside. Between the legs dribble, pulls up. 17-footer was only about 16 feet. I've been games in the pit. I've been in that building when it was basically empty. And I'll tell you, while I was setting up and sitting there, that pit, the building just talks to you. Driving in hard is Gentry, and he was fouled. Foul's going to go against Junior. That's his first. Gentry will go to the free throw line. Free throws up and good. But I moved from New Mexico to St. George. That's where my kids grew up. And Pine View's gym, you have to go down. It's like a pit. They count that basket. Oh, got a foul underneath. Count that basket. We're going to post it. We're going to foul against Browning. But I kept calling the Pineview gym the pit, because it is kind of a pit, different than Bear Lake, a lot prettier. But you have to go down, and there's windows up in the hallway where you can see down. And there's a foul. So I called it the pit for quite a few years. And then Coach Christian said, we're going to paint that on the floor. So one night, he calls me up. I didn't know what they were doing. And he says, does Pitt have 1T or 2? And I said, 1. Why? And he says, well, we're going to paint that on the floor. And they did. Pretty cool. The Panther Pit. Shot up by number 3. No good. Get one more. They did count that free throw. -8. Second shot, no good. And McAllister down with the rebound. Gets it up top to Brownie. Brownie straight away. Gets it to Hanson. Hanson drives, middle of the paint, put it up and banked it in. The Panther Pit. Yeah, I was voice of the Pineview Panthers for over 20 years. Ball comes inside. Hanson reaches in and ties it up. Alternate possession will stay with Declo. Gage Heward checks in. Number 32 back in. And Stetson Moulton back in. One in Bear Lake. That's not the offensive foul. It's going to go against number 5. That's not the Bear Pit. It's just a pit. 11-8. Pineview Gym really pretty. You come in upper level, you have to go down, but there's glass in the hallway where the concessions are, and you can look down onto the floor where the game is. It's really cool. Ball knocked out, bounce by Morrison, and they say Mon was the last one to touch it. Checking back in for Soda, Colton Peterson and Caleb Hansen will check out. 1:52 to go in the first quarter. Soda up by 11. Moulton driving around the arc, left to right, back up top, works it to Heward. Who knows the walk? Yeah, delayed call. Grant Gentry with the walk. That was a little mid-court pressure. That's what the C team did. Soda really struggled with it. Peterson to Mon. Mon trapped on the top of the key. Had the ball knocked away. We're going to get a foul against Stetson Moulton. 11-8. Soda Junior Varsity. 1:24 to go. Soda has 5 fouls. 4 on the Hornets. Mon gets the ball into the back court. Peterson will come across the timeline against Darrington. Over to the right side, McAllister lobbed into traffic. Oh, what a circus shot by Mon. Tried to get his own rebound. Did they call a foul? Called the foul against Heward. And boy, Heward really bailed him out. Mon was trapped underneath the basket. Heward's first. Mon will go to the free throw line for a pair. Shot rims out. I think somebody had to explain to the C team on the free throws. It's the orange thing. That one pops out. C team was old forever. Outside, there's a drive to the paint, back outside, shot up, missed everything, saved out of bounds by Peterson. Under a minute as Browning comes into the forecourt. Crossover dribble down the right side, jump step, scores! 5 points from Mackay Browning. Nice job off the right side of the basket. Didn't use the backboard, just switched it in. A good job by Darrington knocking that off from one of the Cardinals as he was falling out of bounds. Declo ball underneath their own basket. Ball comes into Moulton. In the corner, ball knocked away. Dawson McAllister has the ball knocked away from behind. It's going to be Soda ball right in front of the Soda bench with 25 seconds. Comes into Hanson. Hanson across the timeline. Over to the right side, Mon, almost over the head of Peterson. Goes to Mon, bad passes, picked off and going the distance. That's a PSA number 5. And back the other way, Dawson McAllister lays it in at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter, Soda leads by 5, 15 to 10. And again, I've got at least 3 um, Hornets. I don't have a name for the number. Back to college, Idaho. Vandals are 4-4, 12-9 on the season. They lost to the Bears of Northern Colorado in Greeley, 91-83. They're at Northern Arizona in Flagstaff today to face the Lumberjacks. And then they'll be at Montana State in Bozeman to face the Bobcats next Thursday. And then next Saturday, they'll be at Montana face the Grizz. In the Big 12, Arizona leads the Big 12. 8-0. Houston 6-1. Texas Tech 6-1. Iowa State 6-2. BYU 5-2. And Kansas 5-2. Mountain West, San Diego State 9-2 today. Utah State moves to 9-2. New Mexico 8-1. Nevada 8-3. Grand Canyon 7-3. Peterson bring the ball into the forecourt to Hanson. Hanson gets a pick from Browning, drives to the left baseline. Browning 3-point shot off the left side, no good. And number 5, his first name is Number. His last name is 5. Soda ball, Mon in the left corner. Started the drive, cut off, Horsley over to Browning. Jack over to Mon on the left angle. Mon drives, puts up the shot from the wing, hits the rim, no good. And Hanson over the top of number 32. He was way up there. Bounce pass comes into Horsley. Horsley, 15-footer off the right elbow. I think we're going to get a reach against Mon. Yep. That'll be his second. Dawson McAllister will check in for Blake Mon. Into the forecourt is Thaxton. Thaxton over to the right angle. Ball comes outside to knocked away, and Pete had no choice. All he could do, or Hanson, he just threw it into the back court on the steal. Nobody was there. Goes out of bounds. That's what you want to do. You don't want to throw it in bounds where the Hornets can get it, maybe get an easy basket. 3-point shot, rattles around, pops out. That was Thaxton. Hanson into the forecourt. Up top between the circles, over to Peterson. And defense goes to McAllister. High post, bad pass by McAllister, picked off, and going the distance is number 32. Down, Browning. Back up top to Peterson between the circles. Right side. Hanson, backdoor to Browning. A lot of traffic there. Browning comes out with it, whips it back into Hanson. Hanson scored. Hornets. Passed by Thaxton. And they're going to call a foul against Junior. I'm going to call a block. And it was Junior that ended up on the back of his lap. That's his third. Well, it's Junior. 5 seconds. Hornets can't get the ball inbounds. And they'll turn it over to Soto. Full court pressure. Bounce pass comes into Peterson. Back over to Hanson. Hanson into the forecourt. Little stutter dribble. Works to the right angle across the top to Peterson. Pick and roll. Harrison wasn't there. Back to Peterson. Peterson tried to force it inside. Too many black shirts. He was trying to hit Harrison. Declo ball into the forecourt. Thaxton drives right down the right side. They're going to call it travel. Good defense. If it wasn't a travel, it was certainly a jump ball. Full court pressure by the Hornets. Ball comes into Browning. Mackay will go from the backcourt to the forecourt, works to the right angle, down the middle of the paint, offensive foul against Mackay Browning. My referees to the left have been begging for that the whole ball game. That's second foul on Browning. 17 to 12, 5:26 to go in the half. Bringing the ball up is Thaxton. Across the top, over to Darrington. Darrington down the middle. Ball ripped away by Peterson. They call it jump ball. The alternate possession will belong to Declo as James Beck, 5'8" sophomore, will check in. Beck will inbound the ball along the Hornet baseline. Ball comes in. Ooh, that was too easy. That was Gentry. He's tall kid. Nice pick outside Peterson. Too much dribble. Dribbles into traffic. Declo bells him out as Grant Gentry reaches in. It'll be Hanson to inbound the ball for the Cards. Ball comes outside to Pete. Back to Hanson in the left corner. Crossover dribble, drives the baseline, puts up about an 8-footer. Martinson battles for the ball, jump ball. This one should belong to Soda. Soda up by 3. 17 to 14, 4:49 to go in half. Hanson taking down the ball for the Cards. Comes in, Martinson puts it up and in. Nicely done. Landon Martinson scores 19-14. Soda. Bounce pass taken away by Hanson. Browning comes up with it. Harrison saves it back to Browning to Peterson. Down in the low blocks, it's Martinson. Comes up top. 3-point shot. Browning got it. Oh, he called it a 2. 21-14. There's a shot along the baseline by the Hornets. No good. Browning high for the rebound. Mackay into the forecourt. Straight away over to the right angle to Hanson. Caleb Hanson dribbling between the circles. Right angle to Browning. Browning backdoor to Hanson. Hanson takes it in the air and banks it in. 23-14, Soda. Outside, Thaxton, 3-point shot. Martinson, long of bad passes picked off by Thaxton. Thaxton goes to the corner, and the ball is picked off by Caleb Hanson. Lead pass to Peterson. Peterson goes in high off the glass. Martinson with the rebound. Hooks it up. That's no good. And Gentry down with the rebound. The a jump ball. Possession will belong to Declo. I appreciate all the referees I have to my left. Game will be easy to call this afternoon. 23-14, Declo ball in the junior varsity game. 3:10 to go until halftime. Ball comes up top over the right angle, goes over to Hewer. Number 32. Lob comes in, stolen away by Peterson. The Hanson is knocked down. And they call a foul. And that is going to go against. No, they didn't call a foul. I think they called it on Gentry. I was kind of looking for the blood. I didn't see any. 23-14, a 9-point lead. Timeout on the floor. Time back in. Time clock, game clock says 2:55. At halftime, we'll have the Divine Dance Studio. They're really good. Ball will come into Caleb Hansen. Picked up at midcourt. Left angle to Browning. Gets a pick. Dumps it inside to Harrison. Oh, Harrison with the left hand. That was down and popped back out. Lead pass for the Hornets to Darrington. Shot from the corner is long. Browning with the rebound. Cards on the run. Spinning shot by Peterson. I was hesitating. I was going to explain the back court rule. Shot from the side. Pete was bouncing the ball in the back court, and his body was in the forecourt. Not back court yet. The whole ball, entire ball, and the entire body has to be across the timeline before you establish yourself in forecourt. Bounce pass, bad pass is picked off. Hornets into the forecourt. They dump it inside. No, for where will we say it went off from Declo. Saxton back into the garden. McAllister into the game for Hanson. Browning will take it out of bounds. 1:41 to go until halftime. 23-14. Hanson and Peterson into the forecourt. Behind the back dribble between the legs over the right side to Browning. Browning drives off the right side, got too far under the basket, tried to lay it up. That was a difficult shot. The ball goes inside. Shot was blocked. Pete up for the rebound for Soda. Peterson, about a 22-footer, rattled around. McAllister, take that thing down and then try to put it back up. Tried to bank it up in about 7 feet away. 3-point shot is no good. Oh, what a nice save behind the back, but it was picked up by the Cards. 45 seconds to go until halftime. Shot clock at 25, game clock at 41. Morrison had a good look off the left side, couldn't finish it. Goes to Darrington. Darrington a 3-point shot. A deep rebound. Darrington got his own rebound and a travel. They called traveling. And the referees to my left didn't agree with that one. Browning gets the ball into Pete. 20 seconds to go. Shot clock is off. Peterson to McAllister. Well, there's nobody there. Threw the ball away. Thaxton drives. Browning wrongly pass to Pete. Pete goes in up the right side and lays it in. And that's the buzzer. Soda leads by 11. Soda put up 10 points in that quarter. And Declo only 4. Let me add up scoring for you, and we'll come back with halftime activities. And again, the Divine Dance Studio, they're in black here at halftime. They're really, really good. Give me a second to add up the score. Okay, I've got Declo done. I think I got Soda done. Soda only shot 2 free throws, missed them both. They let them play, only 7 fouls on both sides. For the Hornets, Trace Thaxton hit 2 points, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Grant Gentry had 2 and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. James Beck, no, not James, number 32 had a basket, and number 5 had 3 twos for 6 points. The Hornets hit on 4 of 7 from the free throw line, committed 7 personal fouls. For Soda, Makai Browning hit a 3 and 2 twos, 7 points. Caleb Hansen had 6 points on 3 twos. Landon Martinson hit a basket for 2. 4 points for Junior Forsley on 2 twos. Dawson McAllister, 4 points. The Divine Dance Studio finishes their routine. We appreciate them at halftime. Got Dawson for 4 points on 2 twos, and Colton Peterson had a basket for 2. Cardinals 0 for 2 from the free throw line, committed 7 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 5, 15 to 10, and then at halftime, Soda put up 10 in the second quarter to Declo's 4. Soda leads it 25 to 14. Give me just 1 second, and I'm going to go see if I can fill in some names for numbers that I don't have. Going to take just a second. They'll just below me. So hang on. Okay, I am back, and I do have names for numbers. Number 32 is Erickson. Friedel is number 3, and Peterson is number 5. Appreciate the scorers for Declo letting me in on that. Just a second. We were kind of talking about college. We did the Big 12. It goes Arizona, Houston, Texas Tech, Iowa State, BYU, and Kansas. In the Mountain West, San Diego State, Utah State beat them today. And so they're tied for first place. And it's the Lobos of New Mexico, third. Nevada Wolfpack is fourth. Grand Canyon Antelopes are five. UNLV Rebels are six. And then it's Boise State at 5 and 6. In the Big Sky, Portland State, 7-1. Both Montana State and Montana are 7-2. Idaho 4-4. Weber 4-4. Eastern Washington 3-5. Idaho State 3-5. And the Sac State Hornets 3-5. So we did Utah State. The Vandals 4-4, 12-9, lost in Greeley last night, 91-83. No, that was Thursday. And they're in northern Arizona to face the Lumberjacks tonight. And then next Thursday, they'll be in Bozeman, face Montana State, Bobcats. And then next Saturday, they'll be in Missoula to face the Grizzlies of Montana. Utah, well, tough year. Utes are 1-6 in the Big 12, 9-11 on the season. Their last outing, they lost to BYU last Saturday, 91-78. Oklahoma State is at Utah today. That one starts at 4 p.m. Then Arizona State Sun Devils next Wednesday will be at the Huntsman Center. That's actually one of my favorite places to broadcast. It's actually beautiful arena, really is. It's kind of like Weber State, Weber and Utah. Utah's probably a little prettier from the outside. Weber, just, yeah, whatever. But inside, Utah, gorgeous. And Weber, the Purple Palace, it is also very pretty with all the purple on and white railing on the inside. Um, Idaho State 3-5 in the Big Sky, 10-11. They are at Weber at the D Event Center. Purple Palace down in Ogden. That's today. Then they'll be at Portland State on Monday. Northern Arizona will be at Idaho State Thursday. Northern Colorado will face the Bengals in Pocatello on Saturday. And Weber State 4-4, 10-13 on the season. They'll be just opposite of Idaho State. They are what you call sister schools. Super Bowl, of course, next Sunday. That'll be at 4:30. And it'll be the Seahawks and the Patriots. The Seahawks beat the Rams 31-27. Patriots beat the Broncos 10-7. Utah Jazz, 15-34. They lost to the Nets last night, 109-99. They're on the road at Toronto, at Indianapolis, at Atlanta, at the Magic, and at the Heat. Seems like they've been on the road. They live on the road. Horsley to inbound the ball comes into, going to get a reach by Thaxton. That'll be the first foul on Thaxton. That is his third. Pete inbound the ball, struggle finding somebody. Finally got it into Junior. Junior will bring it from the backcourt to the forecourt. Just about had it knocked away by Friedel, and it is stolen by Declo. Darrington. High post, they work it to Erickson. Shot from the outside, 3-point shot, rims out. Wow, serious over the back by Peterson. Now we got a whistle. Well, he's going to go against Junior. That would be his fourth. They tell me there's no such thing as an over the back foul. That one was. You can't go over the back without making contact unless you're 6'10". Down in the low blocks to Peterson. He got it back, gets it to Darrington. Goes to Peterson. Ball stolen away by Colton Peterson. Colton Peterson pulls up mid block, leans in, and he's fouled. I love this one referee that I have to my left. He's fun. Colton Peterson will go to the free throw line. First foul on Peterson for Declo. Rims out. Soda is over from the free throw line. 0 for 3. Junior checks out. Peterson, one more. Shot is up. That one's no good. Down with the rebound is Thaxton for the Hornets. Thaxton into the forecourt. 3-point shot off the left angle. Harrison down with a rebound for Soto. Behind the back dribble, gets it up to Hanson. Caleb Hanson between the rings, working against Friedel. Over to McAllister on the left angle. Hanson swings out, right elbow, puts a shot up, mine with a rebound. Back to Hanson. Hanson had his shot blocked. And Peterson for Declo down with the rebound. Pass is picked off by Harrison. Mon pulls up 10 feet off the right wing. That's no good. Down with the rebound is Friedel. From the corner, no good. That's Peterson for Declo. And coming up with it is Erickson. Mid blocks, Peterson. Wow. He's just knocking, he's a big kid. He's just knocking people all over. Shot from way outside, swished by Darrington. And ball knocked away. Goes out of bounds off Declo. McAllister gets the ball into Caleb Hanson. Hanson into the forecourt, up top between the circles, gets a pick from Peterson. Pick and roll wasn't there. Back door to Hanson. Misty Chippy Hanson puts it back up and in. Man, we got a whistle. We got shoe maintenance. At least you got the right color of shoes. Orange and black shoes. Hornets colors are orange and black. Either orange and black or red and black. You fit into our conference. There's a drive. Whoa, what a shot by Thaxton. Scooped it up and under, dropped it in. Picked by Mon. Hanson to the baseline. Offensive foul on Hanson. Just the first foul on Caleb Hanson. Bounce pass comes into Thaxton. Thaxton to the forecourt, right wing to Peterson. Back outside, they work it to Friedel. Friedel too far under the basket. And somehow Declo collected that one. Deep shot. Peterson got it. That is 9 points for Peterson. And Declo's closed it to a 5-point lead. Mom, threw it over the head of Hanson. But Colton Peterson comes up with it. Colton drives in and draws the foul. Colton is 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Now foul is going to go against Erickson, his first. Declo in their visiting uniforms, black uniforms, white numbers, orange trim. Here's the first free throw since the third quarter in the C game. Colton Peterson, 1 of 3 from the free throw line, has 3 points. He'll get one more. Pete, one more shot up that rattles around, pops out. Peterson for Declo down with the rebound. Gets the ball up to Williams, and Williams lost it off his leg out of bounds, right in front of the Hornet bench. Bounce pass comes into Caleb Hansen. Hansen will bring it back up top between the circles. Colby Williams covers on defense, goes to Mon. Mon covered by Peterson. Back outside to Pete. Goes to Hansen. Hansen crossover dribble, drives, raises, and scores. Got a 10-footer off the left wing. Pete has, or Hansen make it, has 8 points. 3-point shot, Soda flat footed on the rebound, and it's taken away by Friedel. Outside is Williams. Oh, what a good job underneath. And that was, hang on, that was Darrington. He was in all kinds of traffic. 6-point lead for the Cards. Slow with the ball with 3:35 to go. Hanson roses, Mon with the rebound, drops it in. Into the forecourt is Friedel. Stops, mid-block, driving in. Ooh, that's a rock. They'll take the basket away. I think they called an offensive foul. That's not the way I saw that. I saw a walk. Ball comes into Hanson. Hanson into the forecourt. Up top, between the circles, guarded by Darrington. Darrington all over Hanson, and they call Hanson for a travel. 8-point lead, 3:05 to go. Soda 32, Declo 24. Goes to the right side to Williams. Darrington drive, back outside to Peterson. Mid blocks. That shot was partially blocked as Williams put it up. Well, I need to hone this guy right to my left, my headset. He's got a pretty good opinion of every play. Full court pressure by the Hornets. Comes into Mon. Mon gets a pick by Harrison. Mon down the right side, drives all the way in. Dawson McAllister with the rebound, puts it back up and in. He has 6 points. Outside is Moulton. Don't know whether he's related to Sherry or not. They spell it the same way. Ball goes to the corner. Drop it back into Williams. I'm getting a kick out of just watching the Declo crowd rather than watching the ball game. Well, we got 20 referees to my left. They're going to pop a blood vessel. Ball comes in past Williams. Bounce pass, Moulton. And Peterson's going to pick up the foul. That's his first. 34-24, 2:03 to go in the third. Junior Horsley checks back in for Soda, playing with 4 fouls. Ball comes outside to Darrington. 3-point shot by Peterson is good. That's his second in this quarter. Horsley gets it across the line to Hanson. Hanson will back it out. Man defense. Crossover dribble. Pulls up on the left elbow. Back outside to Peterson. Peterson had a pick. Good defense. And there's the steal as Declo will go down and lay it in. That's Gentry. Wow. They closed it to 5. Peterson into the forecourt, drives to the baseline, spins, puts the ball up. Wow, this is getting ugly. That foul's going to go against Declo's Peterson. That's his third. That's going to put Caleb Peterson at the free throw line. Shot is good. That is 2 of 5 from the free throw line. Pete for one more. Shot up, rattles in. Up the floor comes Darrington. Darrington up top between the circles. Gets it to Peterson. Peterson just bulls the way inside. Shot no good. Caleb down with the rebound. Pete into the forecourt. Crossover dribble down the left side. Laid it up with the left hand. No good. 53 seconds. Darrington into the forecourt. Drives all the way in and lays it in. He has 7 points just in this quarter. 5-point lead for Soto. Comes over to the right angle to Hanson. Good defense. Hanson on the angle to Horsley. Horsley on the wing. Inside. Oh, what a pass by Horsley, and McAllister missed a chippy. I wasn't sure if McAllister was expecting that pass. Outside, open 3, banks off no good. Pete high for the rebound. 10 seconds. Peterson into the forecourt. 5 seconds. Pick and roll. 3-2, 3-point shot. Now got a foul on Heward. The CPA say he was shooting. Should be at the free throw line for 2. Heward hit the deck, or Pete hit the deck. Foul is on their Peterson. That's his third. 5-point lead has been a 10-point lead. Peterson, 0.1 seconds. That shot's no good. We'll get one more. And theoretically, you cannot get a shot off with 0.1 seconds. Second shot, good. They're going to say that's the buzzer. I think they're going to say it was actually after the shot. 37, 31, 6-point lead for Soda. The Hornets put up 17 points. Redo that. 3 twos. That's 9. And there were three threes and 4 twos. That's 17 points. So they outscored Soda. Soda put up 12 points. So the Hornets outscored them by 5 in that quarter. Game kind of ragged. Once again, the girls start their district tournament on Tuesday. And yes, it is Brandon Mullen here. Tournament, not tournament. I know, Southeast Idaho, we say tournament. I kind of ain't from here, but I am. In St. George, it's tournament. Ball comes into Peterson. They play on Tuesday. We don't know who they're going to play. Pete to the right angle, up top to Horsley. Horsley to Mon. Mon on the angle, back to Pete to Hanson between the circles. Underway in the final quarter. Hanson had the ball knocked away, got it back. Wow. Come on, guys. Take a breath. Called travel. They should have a few striped shirts. I got time to go get one and hand it to my left here. Into the fourth court is Hanson. Hanson between the rings over to Peterson on the right angle. Pete, crossover dribble, drives to the baseline, pulls up 10 feet. He's knocked to the floor. Junior runs it down in the left corner. Back outside to Mon. Mon drives in. Martinson down with the rebound. He's going to get tied up. And that's going to be Declo's ball. Oh, it's ragged. Ball will come into Thaxton. Thaxton into the. Yes, I do. I still have a few striped shirts. I used to use them. The ball. Well, it was a foul. No, it wasn't. It's a jump ball. And it belongs to Soda. Full court pressure. Ball comes into Mon. Back to Hanson. Hanson against Beck. Into the fourth court. Pick and roll to Martinson. Wasn't there. Junior drives. Puts up a 10-footer just in front of the free throw line. And Thaxton down with a rebound for the Hornets. Hornets right wing is Thaxton. Drives to the baseline. Hanson cuts him off. Pass almost picked off. It was saved by Heward. Outside, Friedel saves it from going out of bounds. Ball will go to Erickson. Erickson on the right angle. Ball goes to Heward. The lob comes inside and out of bounds. James Beck was looking for the lob down along the baseline, a little bit over his head. 37-31, a 6-point lead. Soto with the basketball and the lead. Steal. Oh, a block underneath by Hanson, but Friedel picked Hanson's pocket about mid-court. Foul's going to go against Hanson. I got two on Caleb. Ooh, that was a nice pick by Friedel. That's 5 seconds as Peterson can't get the ball in for the Hornets. Hornets have a little momentum, and it's a few little mistakes like that that just kill your momentum. Hanson into the forecourt will bring it back up top. Hanson down the left side puts the shot up, and he's fouled. 5:49 to go in the game. Foul is against Peterson. I've got him for 4. 37-31. Caleb Hanson has 8 points. He'll go to the free throw line for 2. Shot is up off the front of the rim. No good. He'll get one more. Oh, hope you're having a good day on a Saturday afternoon. We've got room for you still. Second shot, good. He's one of two from the free throw line. Soda post timeout. 7 point lead. Junior Cards. 38 to 31. Man, both these games. And I'm thinking it's just kind of the way they play. Declo is so aggressive. They force the calls. Boys games tonight. Grace is over in Wyoming. Face the Cokeville Panthers. I love Cokeville. Did football games. Remember when the radio station here went under? I was asked by the Bear Lake station if I'd go do Cokeville football. And we said, "Where's Cokeville?" Had no idea. So I did Cokeville football and put the Bear Lake Girls on the radio, like I did 20 years ago. I put the Soda Girls on the radio. So Grace at Cokeville, Bear Lake at American Falls. This is tonight. Preston at Blackfoot, Wendell at Gooding, Aberdeen at Malad, South Fremont is at Riley, Marsh Valley's at Snake, and Butte County is at West J. Hornet Ball, 38-31, Soda. Ball goes to the right side. Daxton throws up a one-hander, no good. Battle for the rebound. Good job by Erickson. Then it's taken away by Hanson, and he's fouled by Erickson. Well, wow. And of course, my referee to my left did not agree with that. I mean, they got it right. It's actually a really nice job by Erickson. And ball comes into Hanson. Oh, huge reach there. Goes to Pete. Pete puts up a 15-footer just inside the arc and got it into the fourth court. Ball goes underneath. This one guy's gonna pop a blood vessel. I didn't bring any of my heart medicine with me. Probably don't remember. About a month ago, I missed my first game in 45 years. The Grizz here in Soda. I was in the hospital in Pocatello with a mild heart attack. That was weird. Hadn't missed a game in 45 years, and I missed that one. Bowman checks in. Bowman, Mon, Martinson, Peterson, and Hanson. Goes down to Peterson, Darrington. Darrington across the top to Thaxton. Bounce pass underneath. Good job catching that one was Gentry. Along the baseline, comes outside to Williams. Shot up, blocked, and out of bounds. And if Gentry would have just let that go, Soto would have blocked that out of bounds. Flip for pressure. Comes into Pete to Hanson. They burn the pressure. Bowman with a layup on the left side missed it. Freshman into the forecourt is Thaxton. Puts up a shot. Splash! What a shot by Thaxton. About 15 foot along the baseline off the right side. Martinson to Mom. Mond along the baseline. Comes outside to Peterson. 4:20 to go in the ball game. Soda up by 7. 40-33. Outside, Caleb Hansen. Mom falls down there screaming trouble. No, it's not. Oh, I'm getting a kick out of this. Kind of fun. I'd put referee shirts on about 10 of these guys, but I'd only let them ref church ball. Into the fourth court. Thaxton down the right side, gets it inside. And so Peterson takes the block out of the air. Will walk it up across the timeline. 3:45. Pete reverses it from the free throw line. Peterson nails it. And Declo turns it over. 9-point lead for the Soda junior varsity. We got all kinds of changes. Coach Tanner Myers wants a 30-second timeout. 42-33. So we got timeout on the floor. Games last night for the boys. American Heritage beat North Gym 53-49. It was Blackfoot over Hillcrest 53-50. Highland beat Century 57-46. The Russets of Shell beat Idaho Falls 60-54. And the Bonneville Bees beat the Skyline Bruins all day 58-54. Here, the junior varsity game with 3:37 to go in the game. Soda leads at 42-33. Hanson on the side across the way. They line it up, gonna throw it into the back. Oh, Peterson get the ball. He finally got it. But wow, that was almost a disaster. Yes, you can throw it into the back court, even if the inbounds comes into the forefront. Mine would have moved. Puts a shot up, blocked by Erickson. Darrington up the floor to 3 down. Jackson 3-point shot drilled it. Ball knocked away by 3 down. 42-36, 6-point lead. Lob comes into Pete. Pete in the backcourt working against Darrington at midcourt. Crosses the timeline. Right ankle to Mon. Mon drives to the baseline. Puts up a wild shot. And Peterson down with the rebound for Declo. Bounce pass. Driving in. Oh! Erickson hits the basket. 42-38. Here come the Hornets. Bounce pass to Martinson. Beautiful pass by Hanson. Martinson lays it in off the glass off the left side. It goes to Peterson. They're going to call Hanson. They'll say Hanson knocked the ball out of bounds. Declo ball on the side comes way outside to Darrington. Ball is kicked by Pete. Goes out of bounds and belonged to Declo out underneath their own basket. Soda up by 6, 44-38. Peterson for Declo will inbounds the ball. Ball comes in. Erickson. Oh, nice move. He missed the shot. Martinson rips the rebound down. And that was an unworthy call for Declo. Maybe Soda's ball. This is fun. Comes into Mon. Mon back to Peterson. Peterson into the four courts. Peterson jump step. They're going to call it travel. They kind of give him that European step nowadays this year. But on that jump step, you can't take an extra step unless those feet come down level. So the two, that's a walk right there. Peterson walk. Now you missed the first one. They got the second one. Ball comes up to Martinson. Martinson has the ball knocked away. Goes out of bounds. I don't know why. I could some of these Hornet fans with red faces taking it too seriously. And Bond into the forecourt. Martinson back outside to Pete. Pete up near midcourt. Timeout. Soda with a minute 37 to go in the ball game. 44-38. 6-point lead. This is, this is fun. This is funner than the C game. We'll see how the varsity game goes. Looking at Declo's schedule, they've beat some quality teams. They're only 4-3 in the conference, 8-8 on the season. Hornets have Soda tonight, Aberdeen at Declo next Wednesday, and West J. Hornets will be at West J on Saturday. Their losses have come to Wendell, Malad, Westside, and Soda. Wins over Aberdeen, Malad, and Westside, so they split with the Pirates. Remember that football team? They were good. Of course, it's Wendell with only one loss, and that was down in Salt Lake City, and it was against Filer. Went to overtime at the Delta Center. Bowman outside to Hanson. Um, Hanson was no. Finally call a foul. Think it's Darrington with the foul. That's his first. Now we'll put Hanson at the free throw line. It's good to be a fan. Shot up by Pete. Rims out. He was 3 with 7. You get one more. Pete for one more. 44-38, a minute 27. That was no good. Hanson tipped it, but coming down with it is Friedel. Friedel, walk. I don't know whether you can hear him or not. I'm getting a kick out of him. Everything. Ball, bad pass. Nice save, and the shot goes up and in behind the back pass by Erickson. Hit Darrington. Darrington right under the basket. A minute to go. Hanson outside. 4-point lead. Hanson over to Peterson. And the Dogs stolen away by Friedel. Friedel into the forecourt. 3-point shot. Off the rim, no good. Hanson with the rebound. Tried to get it out of there. Now got another whistle. I'm going to just take my headset off and pull it over to the left here. That's where the real game is going on. Hanson will be at the free throw line. He is 1 of 2. I'm glad when my kids played, I didn't badger referees. Shot by Hanson. Good. I are one. That's why. They're going to miss things. We all do. Hanson, one more. And Martinson up at the rebound. Let's see if they call him over the top or a jump on. Oh no. Gonna call him over the top. No such thing as an over the top foul. Yeah, there is. 45, 40, 40 seconds to go. Into the forecourt, pulls up at the elbow. That's Friedel. Leave it for Peterson. Underneath, bad defense by Bowman. And Erickson blows past Bowman under the basket and lays it in. And it's a 3-point lead with 28 seconds. These are the teams that Declo has beaten. They split with North Fremont, split with Nampa Christian, split with Firth. They beat Melba twice, and last Thursday they beat Westside 66 to 59. Once again, the girls, remember they lost to Aberdeen last night, and that would give the Lady Tigers second place. Soda will take third place. Aberdeen 5-3, Soda 5-4. So Soda will have at least one home game that will be on Tuesday, and it is TBA. We'll find out tomorrow. To be announced. Full court pressure by Declo, a three will tie it. Pete to Hanson, Hanson to the forecourt to Martinson. Back outside, shot clock is off. Back to Martinson, across the top to Mon. Get it underneath, ball taken away from Ballman behind the back. Nice save by Declo. Pull up 3-point shot, rims off. Declo with the rebound. 3-point shot by Peterson. We're tied. Having let a lead evaporate. 3-point shot by Peterson for Declo ties the score at 45. Was that at the buzzer? Yeah, that was at the buzzer, so we're going to go to overtime. I get looking at too many things and forget to look at the clock. Varsity comes out. Nice orange tops. They're in all black with an orange top. 45-45 after regulation. Peterson hits it at the buzzer. We will go to overtime. I think. Four minutes on the clock. It'll be Erickson jumping with Martinson. Wow, did the junior varsity let this one get away? Regulation ends 45-45. Martinson and Erickson. Erickson was taller, wins the tip easily. Under the backcourt to Thaxton. We're in overtime. Thaxton, left side, goes to underneath. Shot was blocked. Martinson down with the rebound for Soda. Gets it off to P. Peterson into the forecourt against Darrington. Darrington to Hanson on the angle. Crossover dribble, pulls up on the elbow, missed everything. That one went under the basket. And put that up from the right elbow. It'll be Declo ball as Thaxton brings it up. Drives against Mon. A leaner. And he was fouled. Uh, did they not count that? Lewis checks in. They did count the basket, and then I think we got an offensive foul. We're walking to the other end, and they got the foul against Erickson, and that's his third. So Martinson will be at the free throw line. I guess the 5 fouls carry over for the bonus. Martinson, good. So they're behind by 1. 47-46. Landon, so set for the second shot. Shot up, we're tied. Tied at 47. Yes, traveling as Darrington falls down. Declo fans screaming foul. I've seen a few foul around here. Pigeons. Ooh, dangerous pass into Peterson. Lifted to Hanson. Right through Hanson's hands. Hanson reaches in, rips it away. Call a jump at possession belongs to Soda. Wow. Careless. Don't be careless with the basketball. Caleb will take it out of bounds again. Comes into Mon. Mon, a little stutter step as he comes across the timeline, leaves it for Hanson. Over to Mon. Mon has the ball stolen away by Thaxton. Thaxton drives the baseline. Hanson blocks his shot. And Lewis comes down with a rebound. Goes to Hanson outside. Hanson straight away, just inside the arc, missed everything. Ball saved out of bounds. What a nice job by Mom. Peterson outside. 15 on the shot clock, 2:30 on the game clock. We're in overtime. Lewis back to Hanson. Hanson to Martinson. Martinson leans in. They're calling for the travel. TOTB. Take care of the basketball. Thaxton into the forecourt to Erickson. Erickson cut off at the elbow. Back outside to Friedel. Friedel drives underneath. What a nice pass by Friedel, and Darrington drops it in. Declo up by 2. Hanson into the forecourt, covered by Friedel. Hanson crossover dribble, lost the basketball, and Darrington comes up with it. Peterson stops for a 3, no good. Erickson with the rebound has the shot blocked. Erickson knocks it out of bounds. It'll be Soda's basketball. Why is the camera on these Declo things? He's going crazy. They're not going to affect anything. They're trying. 47-49. Declo Junior Varsity in overtime leads Soda. Peterson with the 3 at the buzzer at the end of regulation. Timeout. I'm thinking that was Declo that called timeout. Reagan Polferson talking to his junior Hornets. Tanner Myers has the cards. We're ready to go. Hornets lead by 2. So the ball behind by 2. Hanson will take it out of bounds. Full court pressure. Ball comes into Munn. Back to Hanson. Hanson into the forecourt to Peterson. Peterson on the right angle working against Darrington. No too much dribble. Pete pulls up, 3-point shot, hits the time clock off the rim, and that'll be a turnover. Declo with a 2-point lead and the basketball. Thaxton into the fourth court. Thaxton just threw it away. He puts both hands on the top of his head. He knew he threw that behind. Nice pick, Pete. Miller put away. Tried to hit Bowman. 59 seconds. Declo with a 2-point lead and the basketball in overtime. Linda Peterson. Peterson steps no good. Down with the rebound. Caleb Peterson, who has Friedel all over him. Goes to the right wing outside to Bowman. Peterson up top, left side to Hanson. Hanson on the left wing, just about threw it away. Comes into Martinson. Wow. Martinson, I'm not sure he has his arm from the wrist down. Ball is taken away. 16, 15 seconds. Timeout. Declo. 49, 47. Declo. Junior varsity in overtime. Tanner Myers, X's and O's with the Soda Junior Varsity. Girls last night, Aberdeen over Soda, 39-36. North Gym over American Heritage, 44-33. North Fremont beat Salmon, 66-15. Butte County over West J, 51-38. Was Bear Lake over Marsh Valley, 61-39. Westside beat Declo, 41-32. It was Firth over Ryrie, 39-36. And Snake beat American Falls, 46-25. That was girls last night. Girls on a Friday night. Declo with 14 seconds. They have the ball and a 2-point lead. Mid-court. Peterson forces it into Friedel without a whistle. Foul is going to go against Bowman. Soda doesn't have a lot of chances with the shot clock off. Next foul, Declo will be in the bonus. Lead pass into the back court against Thaxton. Not sure what they're called. Only a foul on Mon. Should be shooting for Declo. They haven't posted it yet. Now, against Mon. Should be his third. And it will be Thaxton at the free throw line. He can ice this. If he hits one, misses one, Soda can still hit a three. Shot is up and good. Still a one possession game. 3-point lead, 50-47. Thaxton, one more. Rolls out. And Martinson tried to save it. And bounce pass, 2 seconds. Shot is up and no good. And that's going to be the ball game. Declo comes from behind and beats Soda by 350 to 47. We got the varsity coming up. And that's the only one that really counts. Give me a second. I'll add up the scoring for you. Okay, I think I got the Hornets. Give me a second. I'll add up Soda. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Okay. We'll try this. Anyway, for the Declo JV, as they come from behind and win it in overtime, it was a 3-point shot by Peterson at the buzzer that sent it into overtime, and then Soto was outscored 5-2 in the extra time. Final score 50-47. Paxton had 12 points. He had his 3 2-2s and his 4 6 from the free throw line. 1, 2, 3 2s. Grant Gentry had 6 points, 2 2s. There was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Kyton Darrington, 11 points. He had 4 2s and a 3, all in the second half. Erickson had 6 points on 3 2s, and Peterson, 15 points, 3 2s, and 3 3s. The Declo hit on 8 of 10 from the free throw line committed 16 personal fouls. For Soda, Makai Browning, 7 points. He had a three and two twos. Caleb Hansen with 10 points. He had four twos and was 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Landon Martinson with 6 points, two threes on 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Blake Mon with 2 points. He had a two and was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Junior Horsley had 4 points, had two twos in the first quarter. And Courtney Peterson, 10 points. He had three twos and was 4 of 10 from the free throw line. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 5, 15-10. Then in the second quarter, Soda outscored the Hornets by 6, 10-4, and it was 25-14. At halftime, Soda had an 11-point lead. Third quarter, Hornets outscored Soda 17-12, outscored them by 5. And then in the final quarter, um, well, actually, they outscored Soda by 8. In the fourth quarter, regulation was tied 44 to or 45, make it to 45. Then in overtime, Hornets outscored Soda by 3, make it 5. Soda, Declo put up 5 points in the overtime. Soda just 2, and Declo wins it in overtime, 50-47. The last two games, the C game and the junior varsity game, probably weren't the prettiest games I've ever seen in my life. Once again, the girls will play in the district tournament on Tuesday, and we don't know yet, but we'll find out tomorrow who they play. Soda comes into tonight's game 4-1 in the conference, 11-4 overall. They beat Aberdeen last Thursday, 71-53. Cards have 7 wins in a row. They beat Declo out in Declo 56-48. And we have the Hornets tonight. Next Wednesday, we'll be at Windmill. Senior night next Friday. And the Lad Dragons will be here at Soda. So next Friday, senior night. And then we'll finish the season with Aberdeen. Soda's wins: Parma, Bear Lake twice, Salmon twice, Grace twice, Declo, Malad, Website, and Aberdeen. We'll have our national anthem. Let me see if I can get my old bones up. Statewide sportsmanship commitment to sportsmanship is an expectation, not a suggestion. Your cooperation and support of the values of respect and good citizenship are appreciated. Please be an example of local value. Cheer loud, cheer proud, and cheer your team. We'd also like to thank all of our sponsors at Soda Springs High School and Idaho's Dairy Farm Families and Dairy West as official sponsor of the Idaho High School Activities Association. Thank you, Dairy West. Tonight's featured sponsor is Advantage Plus Credit Union. Thank you, Advantage Plus, for your support of athletics at Soda Springs High School. At this time, I'd like to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats as we honor America with our national anthem. The Soda Springs High School Pep Band, under the direction of Miss Kimberly Mumford, will be performing the anthem, and the Soda Springs High School cheerleaders will bring honor and attention to the colors. Nicely done by the soda pit band. Now we'll have our starting lineup. Let's see, I think I'm missing one. Where'd you go? There you are. That's now we'll do so. I guess should be the usual suspects for soda. Cooper Thompson and Gavin Hansen. Connor McWilliams, Jackson Horsworth, and Preston Osborne. The Cards are under the direction of head coach Tom Fussell. Hornets, Kyle Nugget Jacob Fox. We're about ready to go. Stepping into the jump circle, Paxton Matson against sophomore Jackson Horsley. Ready to go? Hornets in black with orange numbers. Tap comes down, controlled by Soda. It's Cooper Thompson. Lead pass under to McWilliams. Back outside, Hanson. Gavin Hanson to Thompson. Back to Hanson. There's a foul. No. Wow, they called that against Soda. It's going to be Jackson Hanson. Declo into the forecourt. It's Snedeker. Over to the right side to Robertson. Works the pass down in the low blocks. That's Robertson back outside to Snedeker. Shot, 3-point shot, missed everything. Rebound down to the Hornets. Back up top to Robertson. Robertson reverses it, middle of the paint, leans in, no good. Got his own rebound. And I think we got a foul against Soda. Foul is going to go against Osborne. Declo ball out along their own baseline. It'll be Snedeker to inbound the ball. Lob comes inside. Roberts' ball kicked away. And it'll be Soda's ball. Declo pick him up midcourt. Thompson quickly into the forecourt. Pulls it back out between the circles. Over on the angle to Osborne. Gets a pick from Horsley. Ball ripped away. And I would have called that traveling against Declo. He went sliding across the floor. Swan dive. Yeah, they give it to Soda. Coop gets it into Hanson. Hanson outside. Tough man defense. Goes over to Osborne on the angle. Back to Horsley. Goes to Hanson. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Hanson outside. 5 seconds. Gotta put up 3. Look at the clock. Coop puts it up. Hits the rim. Got his own rebound. Put it up again. That's no good. Coop got it again. Turn shoots. That's no good. And Declo down with the rebound. Into the fourth court is Snedeker. Snedeker against Osborne. We'll get it to Gerard. Over on the angle to Matson. Driving in and spring is Snedeker to the nothing Declo. Shot is up and good by Horsley. 2-2. On the angle on the left side is Zane Snedeker. Gets a pick up top. Picked by Gerard. Underneath a double team. Ball raked away. Horsley rakes it away. Ball is loose. Coming up with it is Matson. Outside is Snedeker, and the shot is up and good. 4-2. Declo. Hansen has the ball stolen away by Snedeker. Ball goes up to Robertson. Robertson leans in and scores. And it is 6-2. Declo. Hansen will walk it into the fourth court. Osborne outside. Big foul there on Paxton Matson. First foul against Declo. Cooper Thompson will inbound the ball for the Hornets. Gets it into Hanson. Hanson back to Thompson. Oh, I hate that. Between the leg dribble and he lost it almost out of bounds. Hanson with long arms saves it. Big contact. Hanson turns, shoots. The shot is blocked. And Declo down with a rebound. Ball comes up to Snedeker. Snedeker will work to the left angle. Comes up top straight away to Robertson. Declan by 4. Right wing, ball goes up to Matson, ball stripped away. McWilliams to Thompson, across court to Osborne. Outside on the angle, it is Hanson. Cooper Thompson, pick and roll not there. Pulls up on the left angle, outside to Horsley. Goes over the right angle to Hanson. 15 seconds. Hanson pulls up for a three, no good. Thompson with the rebound. Gets it to Osborne, back outside. McWilliams, an 18-footer, no good. Thompson with the rebound, no good. And down with the rebound is Matson. So the shooting is off. Ball game knocked away from behind. Gavin Hanson couldn't quite catch up to it. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Declo. Harrison up off the bench. He'll replace Osborne. Snedeker. They got a foul away from the ball. And that's going to go against, well, it's going to show number 12. And that would be Gerard. 2 fouls apiece. Thompson to inbound the ball. A lot of pushing by Snedeker and Hanson. Snedeker leaning all over Hanson. Ball comes into Hanson. Hanson will bring the ball up the floor into the fourth court. Over to Horsley. Horsley up near midcourt. Lost the handle on a crossover dribble. Gets it back over to Hanson. Hanson drives. Left elbow. Outside the coop. I'm going to go to blocking side. That's going to go against Snedeker. Well, he's like a wet shirt out there. Checking in will be Silk Cloud for Declo. Zane Snedeker really leaning all over the soda players. Thompson outside, 3-point shot is short. We're going to get a jump ball. Alternate possession will belong to Declo. Hornets at 5-4, 6-2. So the shooting way off. Declo really not a tall team. They're just really aggressive. Driving is Snedeker, working against Thompson. Thompson knocks it out of bounds. There from Snedeker. And my referees to my left really didn't like that one. Thompson gets it into Hanson. Hanson into the fourth court, across the top over to Thompson on the angle. Hanson brings in. He was tripped and somehow he got that to go in. Well, ball comes up the floor. Turnaround shot, no good. Harrison down with the rebound. Collects Gerard's shot off the other side of the basket. Thompson into the fourth court, and I think we got a foul away from the basket. Logan Miller has checked in. All kinds of subs for Declo. Heward in. Robertson, no. Gerard back in. And Rios in. Comes outside to Miller. Miller will leave it towards to Hanson. Hanson straight away. From the left elbow rims out. Miller high for the rebound. And that's going. Calling for traveling. Wow. Okay. Ball comes into Gerard. Gerard will bring it across the timeline, picked up by Thompson, gets a pick, works off the right angle, outside, 3-point shot off the rim by Butt. Declo down with the rebound, driving off the right side is Heward, shot was off and dropped in by Gerard. Count the basket, move out of fouls. I think Miller with the foul. No, Cooper Thompson. Soto with 3 fouls. Declo with 4. At the line, Gerard shot bounces out. McWilliams with the rebound. Foul with a pass by Thompson to Hanson. Hanson blazes down and lays it in. 8-6, 30-second timeout by head coach Jacoby Fox. 30 seconds. Once again, the boys at Wendell on Wednesday. Then senior night next Friday, we'll have the Moab Dragons here in Soda. And then a week from Tuesday, February 10th, finish the season with the Aberdeen Tigers at Aberdeen. Kevin Rios, 6 foot, his sister 1 inch taller than he is. Reverse dribble by Gerard. 3-point shot. Rims out. Hanson tips it out of bounds. Declo ball up 5-2. They'll have the ball out of bounds. Osborne checks in for Harrison. Ball down in the corner. Declo to inbound it. Ball comes to the corner. Blast! And that was by Dane Gerard. And they had to unrack the net. Landon Silcock checks in. Hornets up by 5, 11-6. Hanson into the fourth court. He'll leave it on the angle to Osborne across the top. Thompson turns, shoots while he's really off tonight. Bounce pass up the floor, knocked away from behind. McWilliams comes up, I think Miller is hurt. Doggone it. Miller hit the floor. Greg Richardson will come out and check with him. It looked like a knee. He's been playing really well. He's up. Kind of wobbling. He's going to need some help coming off the floor. Been playing really well. Had a monster dunk against Grace. No, it's his knee, and that doesn't look good. Soda ball on the side behind by 5. Osborne gets it into Hanson, picked by Thompson. Over to Osborne, right angle. McWilliams the pick. Horsley, 2-point shot, got it. Little weave up top, sit top, crossover dribble, ball taken away. Hanson comes up with it. Hanson pushes it into the fourth court. There's a bump from behind, and I believe that was Robertson. And his 5 fouls against Declo should put Soda at the free throw line. With Gavin Hanson, he really struggled from the free throw line. Shot was up and no good. Checking back in will be Snedeker and Matson. Gavin Hanson, one more. Here's 4 points on the night. Second one is good. So let's cut it back to a 1-point lead. Harrison will check in for Thompson. No pressure. Jackson Horsley will pick up the ball at midcourt. It is Snedeker outside, pick and roll. 3-point shot up, and another nice box off by Declo. They're going to call a jump ball. Should be Soda's possession. And Dane Gerard ended up on the backside of his water. Thompson back in for Harrison. Soda got the tie up. Cards can take the lead. Soda behind by 1. 3-point shot by Coop, no good. And it's run down, ball up the third. Huge bomb against Silcott by Osborne, I believe. Now to be Preston's second foul. 4th foul against Soda. Next foul, and the Cards will give Declo the shooting bonus. Snedeker into the fourth court. Thompson went for the steal, and he's going to pick up his second foul. Should be shooting. Man, it was kind of a silly one. Snedeker hasn't scored yet. Looks like I got him mixed up with Silcott. He has 4 points, now 5. He'll get one more free throw. Gives Declo a 2-point lead. Second shot, good. Barely wiggles the net. 13 to 10, 10 seconds. Hanson outside. Hanson working around the pick, pulls up, 3-point shot, missed everything. 1.7 seconds. Don't cause a silly foul, Grandpa. Couple times and steals a 3-point shot. It's good. Holy cow, did Declo throw that one away? I don't know who they were even throwing it to. Ball went to Thompson with 1.7 seconds, just outside the arc, and Cook put in a 3. We are tied 13 to 13 at halftime. Holy cow. Okay. I think we've had the first 2 games were kind of strange. I don't know who Declo was throwing that to. The only one right there was Cooper Thompson off the left angle. And just outside the arc, and you almost can't put up a shot with 1.7. Went right to Coop, and Coop pulled it up, hit the 3, and tied it up at 13. Timeout on the floor between the quarters. Soto will go with Martinson, Thompson, Horsley, Hanson, and McWilliams. Declo ball on the side. And it will be Silcock to inbound the ball to Snedeker. Snedeker guarded by Hanson. Hanson quick hands knocked the ball away. Snedeker got it back. Hanson was knocked down. Outside 3-point shot rims out. Horsley fights for it and rips it away. Goes to Thompson. Thompson outside. Little stutter dribble pulls up from behind the free throw line. No good. McWilliams fights for the rebound. That's called by 3. A jump ball. Yes, a jump. Possession belongs to Soda. Thompson to inbound the ball along the Soda baseline. Declo lines up man to man. Soda runs a little mixer, comes outside to Hanson. Hanson drives on Snedeker, pulls up 15 feet, drilled it. 7 points for Gavin Hanson. Soda takes a 2-point lead. Into the forecourt is Zane Snedeker. Working against Thompson. Over to the right side, it goes to Silcock. Mid blocks, ball raked away by McWilliams. Horsley comes up with it. Thompson into the forecourt over to Hanson on the left angle. Hanson reverses it back to Martinson. Horsley, 3-point shot, got it. Sold out by 5, 18-13 as Jackson Horsley off the right wing. Outside is Snedeker, gets it picked into the corner, goes back to Snedeker. Pick and roll, not there. Thompson tries to stay with Snedeker, goes back up top. Oh, that's bad all the way around. Thompson fouled Silcock on a 3-point shot. Maybe I got Thompson for 2. I've got him for 3. Silcock to the free throw line for 3. Shot is up and good. Not good. You never foul a 3-point shooter. You just don't. Let him shoot it. Chance of that going in is about 40% at best. Second free throw is good. To hit 3 plus 3 from the free throw line is about 75%. Don't jump in to a 3-point shooter. Silcock misses the third one. Martinson down with the rebound. Ball raked away, stolen away. A lot of contact. Snedeker outside. Snedeker left side to Silcock on the angle. Silcock back between the circles to Robertson. Robertson will leave it for Snedeker. Snedeker against Martinson. Bounce pass in the corner. Snedeker inside. Hampson almost knocked the ball away. Robertson back up top. Over to the left side to Matson. 4 seconds. 3. Oh, Soda bailed him out, and it might have been Thompson again. Thompson just runs to the bench. Silly, silly foul. Thompson just picked up his third. You're not going to score sitting on the bench. And at the free throw line, Snedeker. That's good. Checking in for Soda will be Makai Browning. 2-point game, one more free throw. Snedeker can cut it to a 1-point game. Shot up and no good. One back. Browning comes up with it for Soda. Outside Browning, crossover dribble. Browning is knocked down. Foul is going to go against Gerards. It's just the first foul in this quarter for Declo. Checking in. Rios. No, they put that foul. Yeah, 2 Gerards. One against Dax Gerard. Horsley into the backcourt. Soto with the ball and a 2-point lead, 18-16. Osborne in the corner to Horsley. Horsley brings it outside to Browning. Got away from the ball. There might have been a foul against McWilliams. And my goodness. If you enjoy fouls, this is a good one. 18-16, Declo with the ball. Gets a pick by Robertson, drives to the right wing, bounce pass underneath, and McWilliams is going to reach in and get the foul. That'll be his second. That'll bring Harrison off the bench. I don't mind aggressive play. I just don't like silly fouls. We've had a few of those. Up top goes over to Matson. 3-point shot. This is good. Declo up by one. Hanson into the forecourt. Almost forgot to take the ball with him. Over to Browning on the right elbow. Gets it over to Osborne. Back to Hanson. Hanson drives and lost the ball and it's taken out of the air by Snedeker. Snedeker to Robertson. Robertson reverses it. Working off the right wing outside to Matson. 3-point shot is open off the rim. Hanson is pancaked. And that foul should go against Snedeker. That's his second. He's going to check out. Soda behind by one with the basketball. 4:25 to go. Comes in Hanson. Leaves it for Browning. Back over to Hanson. Hanson off the right elbow. Backs it out. Across the top to Horsley. Back to Hanson. Hanson drives down the right side. Caught off. Going away. Matson comes up with it. It'll be Gerard into the fourth court. Right side, Bott. Bott cut off in the paint. Matson outside. Gerard. Left wing, back up top to Rios. 3-point shot. High for the rebound is Gavin Hanson, and he was fouled. I was checking his nose. And that foul was going to go again. Robertson, and that's his second. Timeout on the floor. Declo leads it by one, 19-18 with 3:41 to go in the half. Games tonight, Grace at Cokeville, Bear Lake at American Falls, Preston at Blackfoot. That should be a good one. Wendell at Gooding. In fact, Preston at Blackfoot is number one against number two. Wendell at Gooding. Aberdeen at Malad. South Fremont is at Ryrie. Marsh Valley is at Snake. And Butte County is at West J. So let's put up a 3 and a 2 in this quarter. Hornets, Kevin Rios hit a 3. And then they are 3 of 5 from the free throw line. Hornets have a 1-point lead, 19-18. It'll be Soda Bomb. No pressure. Gerard walks up across midcourt stroke now. And now Silcock. Gonna pick him up at midcourt. It was Hanson. Into the forecourt to Browning. Browning at the top of the key over to Osborne. Osborne to Hanson. Hanson, 3-point shot was down. And it popped back out. It'll be Gerard into the forecourt. Lob comes inside to Matson. Nice pass. Reels over the top, puts it up. Declo again with the rebound. Matson drives in, and he was fouled. Foul is going to go against Mackay Browning. Declo in the bonus. Matson first shot is good. Gives Declo a 2-point lead. Heward checks in for Rios. Matson, one more. Shot is up and good. Hanson into the full court, reverse dribble at the free throw line, hits Horsley. Horsley, a bad pass is picked off by Silcock. Declo with a 3-point lead in the basketball. Ball goes over to Butt drives and scores. A little matador defense that time by Soda. Hanson into the forecourt is a 5-point lead for the Hornets. Osborne deep through, got it off the left angle. Back to a 2-point lead. 23-21, Declo. 2 minutes, 2:05 to go. Goes over to Silcock, up top, Bott, 3-point shot. Rebound down to Declo. Bounce pass inside, taken away by Browning. Browning gets the ball to Hanson, so they can tie or take the lead. Goes to Osborne. Osborne down to Hanson. Hanson fell down and hit the baseline, and Soda will turn it over. So Declan will have the ball leading by 2, 23-21. Declan into the forecourt, gets a pick. That is Gerard. Goes to the corner. Horsley got a piece of that. Soda flat-footed on the rebounds. Finally, Browning goes up and gets one. Gets it up to Hanson, a minute 10 to go. Hanson down the right side, and scores. Let's see if they countered. Went right down the right side of the paint, count the basket, and he was fouled. That was kind of that European step. Tied at 23. Hanson can give Soda a 1-point lead and rattles out. Ball saved out of bounds. Comes into Gerard. Tied at 23. A minute to go. Open three. Matson wide open. Hanson into the forecourt. Over the right side to Osborne. Osborne on the angle. Deep three. No, that was almost too deep. Browning with the rebound. We call a jump ball. Possession belongs to Declo. Silcock inbounds the ball to Gerard. Declo with the ball up by 3. Gerard works to the left angle. Oh, beautiful into Matson. Matson scores and foul. Wow. Matson will go to the free throw line. Declo up by 5. Foul is against Martinson. Matson rims out. Martinson down with a rebound to Jackson Horsley. Back to Gavin Hanson up top between the circles. Across over to Horsley. Horsley drives on Matson. Browning 12 seconds. Ball outside over the rise then. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Hanson between the leg dribbles, lost it. Puts up a 3-point shot. That's going to be halftime. Hornets put up 15 points. Soda 10. We'll have the Divine Dance Studios perform here at halftime. Really good. Carter Robeson, let me start, has two. Hang with me. Okay, let's fuck up Declo. Divine Dance Studio, they're local, they're from Minnesota. They're awesome. Okay, think I got the scoring. I think we've even got a guy out there. That's awesome. For the Declo Hornets, Carter Robertson, 2 points. Zane Gerard, 5 points, a 3 and a 2. Zane Snedeker, 5 points. No, no, that's 7 points. That's two twos, 3 or 4 from the free throw line. Kyle Butt had 2 points. Paxton Madison has 7, a 3, a 2, and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Kevin Rios hit a 3 for 3 points. Um, Hornets hit on 6 of 8 from the free throw line, only committed 6 personal fouls. For Soda, Cooper Thompson, 3 fouls. There's that too. Got 3 points on a 3, and got in early foul trouble with 3 fouls. And a couple of those he should have put back in his pocket. Gavin Hansen, 9 points on 4 twos and 1 of 3 from the free throw line. Dustin Osborne hit a 3 for 3 points, and Jackson Horsley hit 2 threes and a 2 for 8 points. At the end of the first quarter, we were tied 13-13. As was it Preston who hit the 3 right at the buzzer? No, Hanson did, I think. But then in the second quarter, Soda got outscored by 5, 15-10. Halftime lead 28-13 after we were tied 13-13. About 5 minutes. BYU is behind Kansas 90-82. So the girls have finished the season, end up 5-4 in the conference, 8-12 on the season. I'm texting Spanish Branch just texted me. Let's see, where am I? Boys rankings. Wendell leads the 3As. Number 1. West J is number 2. Orofino is tied for 3rd with St. Mary's. And New Plymouth is 5. Picking up votes, Ambrose, West Side, Parma, and Soda picked up votes. 2As goes Kendrick, Lakeside, Butte County, Prairie, and Grimrock. Votes in the 2As, Lapway, Kamei, Notice, Murtaugh, Grace, and North Star Charter. 1As, Water Springs is number 1. Rockland Bulldogs are number 2. Garden Valley, 3. Mackey, number 4. And Grace Lutheran, the Royals, are number 5. Picking up votes, Carey and Chalice. 6As goes Owyhee. The Storm is ranked number 1. Lake City is number 2. Centennial is 3. Meridian is 4. And the Boise Braves and Post Fall Trojans are tied for number 5. Picking up votes in the 6A, Timberline, Highland, Atapoke, Cuna, and Thunder Ridge. 5As go Preston, Blackfoot. They're playing each other in Blackfoot tonight. Twin Falls is 3, Lewiston is 4, and Columbia is 5. Picking up votes, Pocatello, Middleton, Valley View, and Bishop Kelly. 4As, Sugar is ranked number 1. Coal Valley Christian is number 2. American Falls is number 3. Marsh Valley is number 4. And Teton is number 5. Picking up votes in the 4As, Gooding, South Fremont, and Snake River. The girls' rankings in the 3As, Moab Dragons, First Cougars are 2, Grangeville Bulldogs, Ryrie Bulldogs, and the Parma Panthers. Picking up votes in the 3As, Ambrose, the Archers, and the North Fremont Huskies. So following, I don't know if that's a final or not. It is the Jayhawks over the Cougars 90-82. BYU, they've kind of hit the skids the last few games. Ready to go. Soto will go with Thompson, Hanson, McWilliams, Osborne, and Hudson. Soto ball to begin the second half, behind by 5. 28-23 is the halftime score. Thompson gets it into Hanson, back to Thompson. Off the left angle, works around to McWilliams, pick, back up top to Horsley to Hanson and the right angle. McWilliams swings out, gives it to Osborne. Horsley, Croup a 3-point shot. That's off no good. Tapped out of bounds by Gerard. Soda ball out underneath their own basket. Thompson to inbound the ball. Ball, no look to Hanson. Hanson turns, shoots off the glass, no good. Thompson tried to keep it alive. Soda wasn't quick enough to catch up to it. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Declo. Hornets up by 5 with the basketball. It'll be Snedeker into the forecourt. Gets it over on the angle. Back to Snedeker. To Robinson. Snedeker around the arc. Works it down inside. Madison. Ball knocked away. Hanson comes up with it. Hanson into the forecourt. Hanson gets a Thompson pick and roll. Thompson from the elbow follows his own shot. Just about picked up his fourth foul. Ball will go to Snedeker. Snedeker drives, Matson, 3-point shot. Hanson down with a rebound for Soda. Hanson cut off, good defense. Outside Osborne to Thompson. No score so far in the second half. McWilliams turns, shoots, dances on the rim, and down with the rebound is Gerard for the Hornets. Snedeker to the right side. 3-point shot up, rims out, sort of beat to death on the rebound by Robertson, and Robertson lays it in. 7-point lead. Goes to Hanson. Hanson up top to Osborne. Horsley 3-point shot is short off the rim. Down with the rebound, Dax Gerard. Quick 2 Gerards, Dane and Dax. I don't know if they're twins or not. Cross over to Snedeker. Ball knocked away by Hanson. He's taking inside. You know what's a rock if it's not a jump. When possession will belong to Declo, that's Gerard on the tie-up. Declo ball along their own baseline. Pass into Madsen. A scoot shot. It all goes back to Gerard. Gerard lays it in. Thank you very much. Thompson to McWilliams. 9-point lead for Declo. Hanson got it from the left elbow. Hanson with 11 points. Snedeker into the fourth court, and mishandling the ball was Dane Gerard. Checking in for the Hornets, Landon Silcock. Ball comes into Thompson. Thompson left side to McWilliams to Hanson on the left wing. Hanson 3-point shot, no good. Snedeker down with the rebound. Gets the ball up to Florida Robertson, back outside to Snedeker. Snedeker, one bounce, Robertson, deep three, got it. 10-point lead for Declo. Timeout Soda. Again, Declo, kind of like Soda, not very tall. They are very aggressive. Some would say too aggressive. That must be a final score of Kansas over BYU, 90 to 82. Utah State beat San Diego State earlier, 71 to 66. Of course, the Super Bowl is a week from tomorrow. Seahawks beat the Rams 31-27, and the Patriots beat the Broncos 10-7. So it'll be the Seahawks against the Patriots in Santa Clara. Parsley open three, rims out, falling down. It's not a blocking foul. That drives the soda crowd crazy. They wanted to walk by Robertson. And that's the forced foul on Thompson. Now gets Martinson off the bench. He'll come in for Coot. You can't fault the effort by Thompson, but you kind of have to look at some of the fouls. Bounce pass, goes to the right side to Silcock. On the wing, Silcock back outside. There's a hard drive. This one he has 7 points in this quarter, 9 for the game. 12-point lead for Declan. Ball comes over to Preston Osborne on the angle up top for a slip. 3-point shot. Hanson drilled it. He has 14 points. Robinson will bring it into the fourth quarter. Goes to Silcock. Cross the top. Robinson poked away from behind by Martinson, and he'll pick up a foul. Martinson, his second, I believe. And still got Cooper Thompson, looks like it was 4. That way they go. Declo ball along their own baseline. Ball comes into the outside to Bot. We can run the computer on him to see if he is a bot. How many cars do you see? Bot gets it in to Matson. Back outside, they look at the Silcock. Silcock goes over to Robertson. Ball knocked away by Osborne. Hanson into the full court. Hanson drives to the basket while bumped all the rim. Declo comes out of the scrum with the ball. 3-point shot by Butt hits the rim. Hanson high for the rebound. And I think they're going to call a foul. Snedeker going to check back in. Then Heward going to check in. Matson checks out. And Silcock checks out. 3:04 to go in the third quarter. 9-point lead for the Hornets. Hanson will walk up at the floor. Goes to the right angle to Osborne. Tough man defense. Hanson deep three. Rims out. Could have had Browning over the back. Steal by Hanson. Hanson pulls up on the left ankle. Now he drives. Kicks it over to Osborne. Osborne three. That went up off the rim and touched the time clock. It can touch the top of the backboard, but can't touch the piping. Where's the time clause? McWilliams checks out. I didn't even see him in there. Into the forecourt is Snedeker. Snedeker against Ursley. Over to Rios, who's checked in. And drop it in the corner. Back 3-point shot. Got it. Kyle Bach. 40-28. Declo. Hanson outside against Bach to the right angle against Horsley. Horsley drives across the free throw line. Browning 3-point shot. And that's high. That's the rim. Time for the rebound is Snedeker. Snedeker for the Hornets. His trip. This would be 3 fouls on Serta. And I think they're going to call Osborne for his third foul. Preston will come out. Harrison will come in. Declo ball along the own baseline. Bot to inbound the ball. Not away. Rios comes up with it. Outside to Snedeker. Reverse dribble. Robinson scores. He's 9 points in this quarter. 11 on the night. 42-28. Declan. Hanson outside. Browning drives, hooks it up, scores. Let's see if they count it. Browning has really been counted. He's really become a weapon. Just a junior. That foul was the third foul on Robertson. Mackay will get one free throw. Shot up and good. I was going to say, normally, pretty good free throw shooter. Ben Gerard will check in for Carter Robertson. Turning the ball is Snedeker. Goes past Browning. Hooks it to Rios. Rios puts up a three in this long. Going to call a foul, and it's going to go against Harrison. Those four fouls. It's just Harrison's first foul. McWilliams will check in for Harrison. Next foul on Soda will be the bonus for Declan. 5 seconds. Good defense by Soda. Hanson will take the ball out, waiting for Browning back to Hanson. Gavin will bring it across the timeline. Gets a pick and roll not there. They did force it into McWilliams. McWilliams turns, shoots, hangs on the rim. Browning comes down with the rebound. Where's McGavin Hanson outside? Hanson working against Heward over the left wing to Hudson. Give and go back to McWilliams, and he's fouled with 39.6 seconds to go in this throw. McWilliams can cut it to single digits. Matt fouls when against Rios. Shot up by McWilliams, right down to the bottom of the well. Checking in will be Dax Gerard. McWilliams, one more. 10-point lead. Shot up is good. 9-point lead. Snedeker. Cross the town line over to Gerard. 28 seconds on the game clock. 3-point shot is good by Gerard. Now comes in to Horsley, back to Horns in 15 seconds. In the third. Goes over to Browning. Browning across the top over to Martinson. Martinson drives, blows past the Declo defense, missed the layup. And that's the Belgian. Declo with a 12-point lead at the end of three. So they put up 10 points again. And Declo looks like 18 in that third quarter, outscoring Soda by 8. One more quarter to go. Soda has Cooper Thompson and early foul trouble. So he really hasn't been a factor. Looking at Miller Logan, well, if he's okay, he's rubbing his knees. He went down with an injury. Thompson, Horsley, Osborne, McWilliams, and Hanson for the Cards. Soda ball will begin the final quarter. Osborne gets it into Thompson. Thompson with only 3 points. Hanson, right side. Horsley goes in and he's fouled. Horsley, he has 8 points. First time to the free throw line. And that foul was on Gerard, his first. Jackson Horsley, free throws short, off the front of the rim. He probably goes about 6'2", 6'3", but he's really got some hops, can really get up in the air. Under or Horsley, second one is good. 11-point lead. Ball goes across in the backcourt to Gerard. Back to Snedeker, back to Gerard, over to Max, and then the fourth court. Bring it back to Snedeker. Snedeker up top between the circles, over to Gerard. Gerard Smith and all alone under the basket. Up and under. What a nice shot by Zane Snedeker. Hanson back the other way. Stops at the free throw line. Gets it to Osborne. Back to Hanson on the right angle. Penetrates. Puts the shot up. Thompson kicked it out of bounds. Got that ball 94 feet away. 7 minutes to go in the ball game. I think that a ball. And I hate this. Do not do this. Now let them beat the heck out of each other for 3 quarters. And then they tighten it up in the final quarter. A little bump by Porcelain. He picks up his second. Reverse dribble. Goes over to the right side. Back outside to Snedeker. Hanson just about got the pick. Driving Snedeker. Removes foul. 13-point lead. 47 to 34. Just two officials tonight. Snedeker at the free throw line. Shot is good. And that foul was on McWilliams, his third. Zane Snedeker with 20 points. And that one is good. No, that's not correct. He has 11 points. Thompson leaves it for Osborne, puts it up to the left elbow, beats it in. Off the glass from the left elbow. Up the floor goes to Robertson. Back outside Snedeker. Snedeker between the circles. He'll burn a little clock. 49-36 Declo. Bounce past is into Robertson. Little extra slip. He leans in and scores. 51-36. Hanson puts it up off the right side with a left hand. Can't finish it. Declo back the other way. Declo kind of been in control all evening. Wow. Danger on. Just hit the floor. About 15 fans standing here with their palms up. Hanson outside. Osborne straight away, short off the rim. Now leave it for Snedeker. Snedeker against Thompson. Goes to Gerard. Timeout. Declo. I'm having a good time. I've got fans up here. Literally, so they can't breathe without them calling a foul. We really appreciate the help from the extra officials. We do have three officials. I wonder where the other one was hiding. Might explain something. I don't know. Had to go to the bathroom. I don't know. I think we're supposed to have three. 51-36, a 15-point lead for Declo. Declo ball right in front of us. Gerard will take it out of bounds. Got to tie his shoe. Now we're ready. He'll be fronted by Thompson. Ooh. Ball coming to Robertson, almost picked by the Cards. I'm in the corner. Matson, 3-point shot. Got it. Hanson. 3-point shot. Snedeker down with the rebound. Snedeker works to the right angle. 54-36. 28-point lead. Horsley went for the steal, didn't get it. 3-point shot by Robertson, right out. Hanson into the forecourt, backs up. Foul away from the ball against Soda. And that is Connor McWilliams, and that's his fourth. Silcock will inbound the ball against full court pressure. Ball comes into Snedeker. Down the right side, all alone under the basket. Missed the layup, but he got his own rebound. He was probably freaked out. There wasn't a card within 10 feet of him. And Matson missed it and then got his own rebound. Had plenty of time to put it back in. Hanson drive on scores. What a drive by Hanson. 20-point lead. I think the foul is against Snedeker, and that's his third. Whoops. Give that to Hanson. Give it to Osborne. 16 points for Gavin. Free throw is good. Full court pressure by Soda. Ball comes into Silcock. Goes back to Robertson. Crossover dribble in front of Osborne. Into the forecourt back to Snedeker. Burn a little clock. Up top between the rings. Goes over to Silcock. Goes inside. Ball knocked away. And Robertson lost it on his hip, and then put it up, and then the foul went against Gavin Hansen. I just have one foul against Gavin. Put Robertson at the free throw line. That's a bunch of points. This is his first trip to the line. Shot is up and good. There's 15 points. All Declo, I should say, this afternoon. Second free throw is good. 58-39, Declo. Thompson cut off up at the top of the key over to Horsley. Back to Thompson. Gavin Hansen drives down the left side, off balance, puts it up, and they call a foul. And foul is going to go against Snedeker. That would be his fourth. He's a good point guard. Hansen shot up and good. You'll get one more. Gavin Hansen, senior, hits that one. He's hit three in a row. 4 of 6 from the free throw line. 3:33 to go. In the backcourt is Bott to Robertson. Back Robertson into the fourth court to Snedeker. Snedeker just puts it on his hip. Now he drives into the basket, and they call a foul. And I think it's Osborne. And it should be shooting. The Hornets in the bonus. That would be Osborne's fourth. At the line is Snedeker, and he is 5 of 6 from the free throw line. And that one is good. Browning will come into the ball game for Preston Osborne. Snedeker, 5'9" senior. You get one more. Shot was up, and it's good. Timeout, Soda. Declo fans, quite a few of them made the trip over from Cassia County. Good crowd. You could use a few more in the stands. Boys, last night, American Heritage over North Gym 53-49, Blackfoot over Hillcrest 53-50, Highland over Century 57-46, Shelley beat Idaho Falls 60-54, and it was Bonneville over Skyline 58-54. Soda will be at Wendell on Wednesday. They'll go out and play the Trojans out in nowhere land. Wendell going up at a conference next year. We'll play Buell, Filer, and Gooding. Malad will be at Soda on Friday, and that's senior night. Thompson into the fourth court, over to Browning, back out to Thompson. 3:05 to go. Browning an open three off the rim, and Snedeker down with the rebound. Up the floor, Robertson. He'll get the ball to Snedeker. Snedeker standing in the jump circle will leave it for Robertson. Robertson reverses it. Thompson almost raked it away. Open three from the corner is good by Dax Gerard. Got a whistle. That one goes against Declo. And I'm thinking of saying it's Dane Gerard. That's his second. Soda total the what am I saying? Not yet into the shooting bonus. Next foul. Hanson reverses it, puts it up, splash. What a pretty shot. Final 10 footer in the paint. 20-point lead and whistle timeout. Jacoby Fox. I do that once in a while. I've been speaking a lot of Spanish lately, and sometimes my brain just doesn't kick in. 63-43, boys at Wendell next Wednesday. Malad at Friday, or here at Friday, senior night. So Friday is senior night against the Dragons. And the boys will finish out the conference at Aberdeen. And that'll be Tuesday, February 10th. Girls finished last night with a loss to the Lady Tigers, 39-36. So Malad first in the conference. Aberdeen second in the conference. And Soda will be third. Soda will get a home game. We don't know who that is yet. We'll find out tomorrow. Declo with the ball 94 feet away. Gerard bounce pass into Silcott. Goes up the floor to Snedeker. Back to Silcott. 2:05 to go underneath. Gerard had a layup and missed it. Hanson down with the rebound. Hanson pulls up, 3-point shot off the right side. Browning down with the rebound. And Thumper with a 3-point shot, got it off the left wing. Snedeker into the forecourt and a whistle away from the ball. And that's going to go against Declo. That should be shooting. That foul went against Matson. Let me help you out here. That's the fifth foul on Declan. Should be bonus for Soda. Wow, I'm going to have zebra conversation. I speak zebra. Don't know what the conversation is about. That's the fifth foul on the Hornets. Should be shooting. That should have put Soda in the bonus. Wow. Rich Fischel got his back turned. Hanson just got his pocket pick. Bounce pass underneath. And the basketball rolled off. Robertson was fouled. I have to have somebody explain that to me. Soda wants an explanation. At the line is Carter Robertson. That foul went against Gavin Hanson, his second. Shot is good. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Carter Robertson, one more. That one's good. 4 for 4. Timeout, Soda, and bring in Martinson for McWilliams with 1:33 to go. Soda ball. Gavin Hanson will inbound it to Cooper Thompson. Thompson into the forecourt, straight away. Now he's starting to heat up. A little too late. Ball comes up the floor. Declo has numbers pulling up. Rolls off the rim. Browning couldn't gather the rebound. Declo has it outside. Minute 10. Knocked away from behind by Hanson. Thompson into the forecourt. Horsley 3-point shot. Won't go. And Snedeker down with the rebound. 55 seconds. And outside is Robertson. And Robertson against Horsley. Big bump there. One little weave, and Thompson takes the ball away. 40 seconds. Thompson, 3-point shot won't go. Martinson over the top. Wow. I would have called Martinson with a foul over the top. He knocked it off one of the Hornets. Comes into Gavin Hansen. Thompson turns, shoots, and got it. That's his third three. 65-52. Declo slows it down. Outside is Snedeker. 19 seconds. Shot clock is off. Soda will just let the clock run out. 10 seconds. That'll be your final score. Declo win it by 13. They had a 22-point lead. 52-65 is the final score. Let me add up the scoring for you. Teams will shake hands. I'm kind of watching Logan Miller. He's walking, still got a little bit of limp. Final score 52-65. Aggressive Declo. Gonna take a minute to add things up, so just hang with me. Declo really aggressive. A lot of free throws by the Hornets. Cooper Thompson really started to heat it up in the last couple of minutes. He really struggled in the first half of the ball game. Okay, thing I've got Declo. Whoops, add up the fouls. Okay. Okay, think I've got it. See if we can get Coach Tom up here. That was a tough game. I know you'll spend a little bit of time with the kids in the dressing room. And I get that. Been doing this for 45 years, and sometimes coaches just need to spend time with the kids. Sometimes they'll send up an assistant. I've had that through the years. But a rough, tough game for Soda. Final score 65-52. It was worse than that. Cooper Thompson hit three threes in the final quarter. 17 points for Carter Robinson had a three, five twos, and was 4 for 4 from the free throw line. Dane Gerard, 8 points, had two threes, a two, was 0 for 1 from the free throw line. Landon Silcock, 2 of 3 from the free throw line for two. Zane Snedeker, 7 of 8 from the free throw line to go with three twos, 12 points, 5 points for Kyle Bott. He had a three and a two. 5 points for Dax Gerard. He had a three and a two. 12 points for Paxton Matson. Had two threes, two twos, and was 2 of 2 from the free throw line. And Kevin Rios hit a three for 3 points. The Hornets in on 15 of 18 from the free throw line, committed 14 personal fouls. For Soda, 12 points for Cooper Thompson. He hit four threes. He really started to heat it up in the last 3 minutes of the game, but he was really off in the first half. They had to take him out. He got in foul trouble. Gavin Hansen with 21 points. He had a three, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven twos, and was 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Preston Osborne was 7 points, a three and two twos. 9 points for Jackson Horsley, had two threes, a two, and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Caden Harrison, or make it Connor McWilliams, 2 for 2 from the free throw line for 2 points. Harrison played, did not score. Mackay Browning had 3 points. He had a two and was 1 for 1 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 8 of 9 from the free throw line. Excuse me. My head somewhere else. Hit on 8 of 11 from the free throw line. Committed 19 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, that was as close as we got. It was tied 13-13. Second quarter, Hornets put up 15 points, Soda 10. So it was 28-23 at halftime. Third quarter, Hornets put up 18 points, Cards put up 10. It was 45-33 at the end of the third quarter. In the final quarter, I've got the Hornets for 20 and Soda for 19. They actually had closed the gap. And the final score, Hornets win it by 13, 65 to 52. Rolling out some, I'm sure that's cheerleader mats. Once again, the girls will play on Tuesday. That'll be here. We don't know who that is yet. I do have brackets, but they will not release the brackets until tomorrow. So that's what you call TBA. Once again, Soda Boys, here comes Tom. They'll go to 4-2 in the conference and 11-5 on the season. Um, we get Coach Tom here. Well, that was kind of a rugged game. I thought one of the differences was Coop got in foul trouble. He kind of struggled the first 2 or 3 quarters, started to heat it up at the end, but they had too big of a lead on us for us to catch them. We needed another quarter. Got to give a lot of credit to their defense, and I guess the officials letting them play because they really played.
Yeah, they play really physical, and they actually made us look a step slower. We're quicker than this team. I mean, we've proved we're quicker than this team, and tonight we didn't look quicker than this team. We looked slower than this team. So we just didn't put the effort out that we usually do. I didn't think, and we're probably a little flat shooting. You could tell that kind of carried over a little bit from the Aberdeen game. So it just wasn't our best game. I mean, we're still there. We're still one of the top teams. We're still a team that people are looking at. And they're not looking past. We just we're a little flat.
We actually beat them out in Declo, and almost the home court advantage is not an advantage in the conference. We picked up some away games, and then there's Declo coming into Soda and handing us a loss.
Yeah, I thought we ran better at Declo, which we didn't run as good here. We threw the ball away a little bit more than I'd like to, and it just wasn't our best effort tonight. Which it's coming. Our best effort's coming. Hopefully, it comes during district time, but our best effort's coming.
We go out to Wendell on Wednesday. Of course, they just have the one loss. And then the Malad will be here on Friday, and that'll be senior night.
Yeah, I think we match up pretty well with Declo. Like I say, I haven't seen too much of them except for maybe just a little bit on tape. But it's going to be a long trip for us, and they're good. I mean, they're a very good team. Of course, they're first in our conference, so they are a very good team because we got a very tough conference. But we'll go there and we'll give them our best shot.
We've got great seniors. We've got some youngsters, Horsley and Browning, and a couple others come in that have really contributed.
Yeah, and they have pretty much every time we put them in. It seems like they kind of quit hit or quick hit us, and then they kind of slack off a little. So we got to be kind of careful how we use them, and we had to use them a lot tonight because, like you say, Cooper was in foul trouble. So, but yeah, they help us.
So what do we do Monday, Tuesday? Get ready for Wendell, long trip out there. What kind of practices do we have to get ready for the Trojans?
I'm not going to change a lot of stuff. We do a lot of shooting, and we do a lot of scrimmaging, yeah, and some quick feet drills, which we're going to have to do, because they are quick. But what we've been doing so far has been working. It's one loss and what do we go 7, one loss and 7 wins. So we're not a terrible team. We just had a flat night.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at my notes here with the conference. I think we're tied. We'll be no, we're still ahead of West Side, so we're still hanging in at second.
Yeah, I guess this year they are going to go back to max preps, is what I heard tonight. They didn't want to do that again because it was such a mess last year. I mean, we were 6-3 in the district, and Wendell was 3-6, and they're rated above us because of max preps. So they are going to go back to max preps again this year. So who knows where we're going to end up?
Actually, in the coaches poll, we finally picked up some votes, and I was kind of waiting for that because we only had the 4 losses, and so we're starting to get a little bit of recognition around the state.
Yeah, and I don't care about all that. It's like I say, we go one game at a time, and we try and win one game at a time. And I'd like to actually people to overlook us or look past us, and we go and get a win.
All right, we'll let you go. Tough night. And of course, it's tough to play in the afternoon. Even myself, I had a hard time kind of getting my head together playing here in the afternoon. But it's nice to give the Hornets a chance to get a decent ride home. Are we going to play early out in Wendell, or is it
I don't
normally?
think so. I think it's on a Wednesday, so I think we're at 4:30.
Okay. Um, Well, good luck with the Trojans. And then senior night, we've got some great seniors. Will play their last game next Friday. And Gavin Hansen, Cooper Thompson, they've been since their freshman year. McWilliams and Osborne. We've got some good seniors that we'll say goodbye to on Friday from this floor.
Yeah, and hopefully we can finish out strong for him. It'd be nice to get a state run and give him some good memories to leave us with.
Well, we had that last year, and nobody expected that. We ended going out the back door and winning the consolation, and so anything is possible.
You know how that works. So they don't expect it, and then you do something, and then they do expect it. So whatever we do as a team, and we know what we're capable of.
Do you just kind of let this one roll off your back, or do you take anything from it to go into Monday, Tuesday? How do you look at this game? It was a rugged, rough game.
Yeah, it's a rough game, but it was rough for them too. We knew it was coming that way, and we were trying to be just as rough back. So that's probably if you say we're going to change any type in practice, we're gonna work a little bit on shooting inside under pressure.
All right, plenty of basketball games on TV this afternoon, and uh, and tonight go home and relax, and we'll put it together Monday, Tuesday. Maybe we'll go out and beat those number one Trojans.
Boy, that surprised everybody, wouldn't
Oh boy!
it? All right, we'll see what we can do.
All right, Tom. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, that is Tom Fuchsia. Uh, Final score once again. The Hornets kind of handled this tonight. Final score is Declo 65 and Soda 52. Glade Bullock for Sue Haley. Good night, everyone.